is that I should always have third level spell slot open unless I need to use it because I always want to cast stream message at least once per day.
Unless we're dying and we need it.
Yeah. Yeah, just messaging the kids.
Episode 72. Jesus Christ.
How time flies.
I know, right? We should do something special for episode 100.
That seems like a hard thing to plan the timing of. I basically never have a clue how long anything's gonna take.
We should get to 100. We're not that close. We're nowhere near the end.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how to make something special happen at it.
Oh, that's fair. No.
I do have very little doubt we'll make it to the 100th.
Well, we have 30 episodes to think about it.
About 28, actually.
Fuck.
And also by we, I don't know what you mean, but I mean Hatter.
I was muted.
We mean Hatter.
What?
Oh, right.
It's 73. Last week was 72.
No,
It's
it says
okay. We
73. I might just be dyslexic.
No. It said 72. It's 72. I forgot to actually up the number.
Also, are we considering the fact of some of the episodes weren't live?
Yes. Nate looks at Hatter.
I believe so.
Still that episode, even if they was.
I was going to do something, I can't remember what.
Oh, well, I have this cool thing in my.
Yawn. Post some Digimon I drew yesterday. I can't show all of them because one of them's secret, but you can have these two.
Your design, your sense for design continues to impress.
The one on the right is strapped.
Oh, did y'all see that Joe Cat came back in the internet?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Really?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hope he has a good
No,
time.
I didn't.
He's been posting stuff on Twitter.
Yeah, no, he was posting stuff on Twitter for ages.
Yeah, no, I remember he put up the picture of he got invited to FanFest but didn't realize it because he didn't check his emails.
Understandable.
And he only realized it after it had finished.
Oof.
Rest in peace, little guy. Yeah, we're live.
We're live.
Yep.
I'm dead.
You're dead?
Rude.
I'm live. I'm dead. I'm live again. I'm dead again.
Rest in peace, my friend Ellen.
You.
Die.
I'll hold a funeral for you, dear. Well, no, if you're not dead, I'll just wake you up. Rude.
No, hold on. We might... Now, hear me out. We can still bury her.
Excellent. Genius. A+.
This will be a hilarious prank. Nothing
Hilarious
horrific
prank.
about
Buried
this
my
at all.
girlfriend alive.
No.
Nothing traumatizing here.
How the fuck am I at?
How the fuck are you alive?
No, at 8 bulk.
Oh,
Huh?
you have had shit on you. If I had to make a guess.
I might be able to carry some of it. Let me check. I've got space for a couple light things.
I'm just wondering.
Got space for a couple light things?
Yeah, I'm at 8 and 3L out of 9.
Damn.
Oh.
El Bozo.
How much bulk am I at? Also, that reminds me I need to open my character sheet for other reasons. Man, feels good to have everybody out of hero. Or I think we're all out of hero points.
Yep,
Really
I
mad.
definitely am.
It's
I don't
great not being the
remember.
only one at one.
Okay.
I hope we're ready for a nice chill session now. The fight is over, right? Right, Hannah? Nice, nice not combat session.
Why are
nice
you saying
chill.
words?
I
Why would we want that?
It's
We
a
want a combat
You
session
also
right
stop
now.
saying
I
words.
promise nothing.
All of you, stop it.
fix.
All of you, sit.
I want a combat session.
We had
Always
this
want a
last.
combat session.
Alan,
We need to find the criminals who did this.
Alan, if you don't shush, I'ma throw hands. Then it will be a combat session with you.
And she's a lot closer to you. If she's actually in Europe, she could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
go ahead, just swim over the sea.
Don't tempt me. I have a swim speed.
Uh-huh.
Mooney has a
Don't
swim
tempt
speed.
me, I have a swim speed.
Yeah, Dive has a swim speed. I match Dive's stats. The good
Oh.
and the
Really?
bad.
Then I win.
Then I win.
Damn.
Good
Damn.
Lord, Alan.
Damn. Ooh. Fuck.
Get fucked.
Sorry.
Oh.
That was good.
Oh.
Get destroyed, hon.
I need to take a walk after that. I'll be right back.
Do we have a cure serious wounds?
What wounds?
Do we have a cure serious wounds?
Ha.
I don't know. We have. Oh, Jesus. A murder like that on display, like, Lord.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. I'm fucking amused.
Well, of course you are.
And again, why would I be sorry? I have nothing to be sorry about. I'm an angel.
Sorry, I don't know why I found that funny.
No, that's fair.
I'm an angel. Has a black halo. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what we'll call it.
Angel looks at
Yeah,
hand.
angel.
That's the word we'll use.
Looks
Hey,
at the
Eshe
smudged
is literally
ink.
kind of an angel.
Looks at the smudged ink on my palm. Angel.
Angel, but with
Ow.
a southern
Angel.
drawl to it. Wait, that's Fred.
So.
Straight.
Yeah.
Hey, Hunter.
What happened last time, y'all?
Fuck.
Tried to beat
My
me to
life,
it.
you fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I've decided I'm with Ellen. We're throwing hands.
You're
Um.
throwing hands on Zero.
You, fucker, fight me.
Me? Nah, I'd win.
Bitch.
I'd lose. I'd lose to any of you motherfuckers.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. Move on.
Mm.
I mean, you'll have to
Okay.
drop them twice
Why is that?
because of panic.
Yeah. Rocks fall, everyone but Hanu dies. Hanu will take a minute.
No, that's why I just dropped
Everyone
Mountain on
but
him.
Hanu dies. It's hilarious to me.
Oh yeah, dropping
Yeah.
a mountain on Hanu, that would work.
Yeah,
Just drop
actually,
Mountain on him.
that maybe wouldn't do as well as you might think.
Yeah, dies from the immediate blunt force trauma, and then dies a second time from the burn.
What? What burn?
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
The friction
Rich?
burn of having a mountain drop on you.
Anyway, who wants to volunteer?
I can do that, because what happened last time is we fought the other mother from Coraline, also known as the Beldam. Before she could eat the souls of these two children, like she tried to do with Eshe's previous incarnation, N, we fucking ganked her. Everyone worked together to be badass, and because my co-players and my co-party members are all wonderful, to get Eshe back on her feet and let her take the last shot by decapitating that bitch.
So glad you
And
remembered
now-
the child's name.
Mako and the
Liar.
Liar.
Mhm.
And speaking of those, we are going to be taking Mako and Liar with us. Mako is very traumatized. Like Liar's holding up better. Mako
You
lost an eye
think?
because, ugh. Well, fair, yeah. But she did kind of whack the Beldam's head with a jar of cookies, so you know
Mhm.
she has asserted some dominance. But we are going to take them back to the village, and presumably after that, all of us will be getting on a boat to someplace cold, but that has yet to happen.
Don't
Right
worry,
now,
Laya
We
will
are
deal
all
with
just.
this. Laya will deal with this in therapy in 20 years after this campaign is finished and the second campaign begins.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Who wants to play Liar in the
Uh,
next campaign?
Dibs.
Yeah, that tracks.
For as of now, though, we have just gotten finished watching the sunrise over the forest that is no longer haunted by the Beldam, and which has had a cold iron tree planted to prevent any of her ilk from coming back.
But speaking of that, Hatter, I'm gonna look at the doll.
Yeah.
Good old Cookie. I'm gonna use detect magic. Is it still magical?
No.
But this doll is.
Ellen.
What doll?
This one.
What a Christ.
Ah, yes, that one is. Yes.
Mm. I thought we were talking about the old fucking teddy bear that you had.
No,
No, that's just magical in her heart.
Yeah.
Uh,
Aww.
not all. Get fucked. No.
Not I'm
Hannah,
gonna
could you
make it
describe
magical.
this doll?
The Horde figurine.
Yeah.
Carved in putrid jade, the color of disease. No. Yeah, no, it looks like a bloated humanoid mass of writhing vermin and serpents.
Okay.
Gross.
Yeah, there's nothing else particular about it.
Okay. Is it one of the dolls that she had around, hanging around?
Yeah, let's say yes.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Eshe will climb down the tree that she climbed up with Mako, so she can see the sunset, or so they could see the sunset. And she says, "I believe I'm ready to return to civilization if the rest of you are."
mm-hmm. I think so.
Yeah, how else am I going to write up my report on this crime and show it to someone and have them recognize my genius?
She's
Hmm.
Excellent plan, Nina.
Detective Nina, how do you solve all your crimes? with liberally applied violence.
Well, I mean,
Hasn't failed so far.
yeah.
If it works, it works.
Who else is gonna deliver justice?
Justice!
Actually, so, Hera, can you unpause the game? Our nerds thing is over here.
So, right, I need to know everyone's exploration activities because you still have to go through the forest to get back to town.
Yep, Ashe will.
Mine are already on the page, but Nina is searching, and when she finds something interesting, she is investigating, and then she's pursuing a lead.
How's your
So
shield
tell
doing,
me-
Smarty?
Surprisingly okay.
Okay, I can use a different exploration activity.
I mean, it could use, just bang a couple of dents out. But other than
I can do that
it's
back
alright.
in town, though.
Yeah.
You could spend the 10 minutes I've been spending to heal to do that.
Right, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I'll just detect magic. Fuck it.
Alright.
So I'm gonna give you a few perception checks.
Yeah, give me a perception.
Okay, real quick. Cool. 27, how's that look on repairing the shield, DC Hatter?
Yeah, that's fine.
How much HP is it
No, it
missing?
depends on what level the shield is.
No, I mean, the shield's at 67 of 76.
I
It
mean,
should
Should
be
I
fine,
pull up
man.
the shield
yeah,
repair?
you did good on crafting.
Yeah, it's fine.
Um,
I have a thing that increases my the items at full.
Alright. Nina,
Yeah.
actually, real quick, so you'll roll perception. I'm
I'm also investigating whatever I find.
Yeah. What is Dive doing?
I'm just going to detect magic.
Okay.
I think, is it a good idea to announce to the forest that we just killed the lady of the forest? Will that put less or more targets on our
She's
head?
not the lady of the forest.
She was lady of the
I-
forest.
Nope.
I'm
What
not
do you mean,
certain
no,
whether or
Helen?
not she was.
Really?
She denied being
Yes.
the lady of the forest, and she doesn't do anything that people who believe in the lady of the forest.
Besides,
You know
they said
people
that the
lie,
lady of the-
right?
And besides, she said that it's said that the Lady of the Forest controls it during the day. She seemed more in control when the sun fell.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not saying she isn't. I'm not sure one way or the other.
Was she a lady in the forest, Tato? Is that something that you're allowed to tell us, or is this...
That's a fair question.
I think the best thing to do would be to just ask,
Right.
I agree, though.
So let's. I don't know what I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna say yes. I can tell you. Yes, she was the lady of the forest.
Oh,
She
okay.
fucking lied to
Okay.
you because of course she did.
Makes sense.
But-
I cross my arms and look
Oh,
at all
shit.
of you.
Wait, why did she do all that stuff with the villagers?
In my defense, I'm a naive idiot. Well, we don't know that it was her doing that stuff. They just believed it was her doing that stuff.
Okay, yes.
I told
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
I
dash their
won't
looks.
clarify whether or not she's doing stuff with the villagers, but she was the lady of the forest.
But either way, Eshe will say, "That's a very good idea, Diver. Announce it." Yes.
I think we should maybe not tell them the lady of the forest is dead. We'll let them figure that out. But we'll tell
we
them
can tell them that
exactly
the
what
Beldam is
happened.
dead.
Yeah.
Well, guys, after we just killed the powerful Beldam, we should be able to go through this forest completely clearly, because...
No, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say... Let me think.
Honestly, that would be pretty funny.
Honestly, that Beldam we killed was lighter work.
If you do say that one, Eshe will lightly swat you and shake her head. And she'll just jerk her head towards Mako and Liar.
Oh, yeah.
You could just go with the most direct route, which is, hey, we killed the Lady of the Forest, fuck off.
That my personal preference would be to say, for all those to whom it's relevant, we have killed the Beldam. Bear that in mind as we're walking home.
Everyone wants to throw hands. We just beat the shit out of something 3 times as big and 4 times as powerful. Fuck off.
No. You definitely come fight us.
Awesome.
Ellen, shh.
It's reverse
Nina,
psychology.
shush. Oh, in reverse, I see. Nina.
Either
It would
way,
totally work.
I believe
-1 diplomacy.
I believe we've announced ourselves to a decent extent at this point.
So, Nina,
Yeah.
as you are preparing to leave the clearing that houses the old manor, you notice, or you could not see in the dark, because I knew it would fucking lead you away from the manor. Ellen, yes.
It was in black and white. I couldn't distinguish it at the moment.
Yes. You can see wagon trail leading what you presume to be to and then away from the clearing.
Oh shit.
It's time to follow that wagon trail.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, not right now.
What?
It's
we have
cold.
children.
And yes, we need to bring them somewhere safe first.
I got an idea. What if I go follow the wagon trail,
Bad
then
idea.
when you guys... Let me finish. When you guys do all your doobly-doos and come back, I can send up a planetary-wide star for you guys to follow.
How good are you following the wagon trail?
That seems somewhat excessive.
Oh no, it's just a star that you guys can follow.
How good are you at following a wagon trail?
What would it be?
Survival.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
she's actually pretty
I'm
decent
trained.
at that.
I have a plus 12 in survival.
Huh. Well, are you sure I shouldn't come with you to bodyguard you?
I mean, yeah, we could.
I would prefer to keep us all together, but for the time being, I can accept that. However,
Nina roots around in her sleeves, finds a flame. No, that's not gonna warm up the kids right away. Go ahead, Elon.
I would prefer to stay with Mako for the time being, and Lyre should she want to keep me company.
I agree. I would as well. But we also need to track these guys down.
Hey, Hanu, did you bring the cart?
No, it's.
We need to go get the cart.
Fuck.
Hanu is sitting there trying to contemplate because he's like, theoretically speaking, I'm not good at tracking, but I'm probably the best person to go.
Nina, can you tell how long ago these tracks were left?
Oh, yeah, sure, I can do that. Hatter. Either a lore, either a recall knowledge. It's probably a recall knowledge to investigate, but I might use a skill like survival or something.
Roll me something.
Yeah. I will roll you something. This is perfect.
Hmm.
Um. Sometime yesterday.
Sometime yesterday.
Then they may still be fresh enough.
I have a question, Hannah.
Yes.
Did they run over a bug?
That's weirdly specific.
Yeah. Why?
I'm going to make a forensic examination. of
No.
the bug. Okay. Okay.
Nice try.
Okay, okay.
Actually,
I know what I'm gonna do. Where is it? I'm gonna use this. No, I wanted to.
Now this is the point where you can use it. Yes.
Okay.
This
Why
is
here
useful.
though?
'Cause
So we
this
can
will
see
give us-
You
any
just follow the
details.
tracks.
Oh no, because if it has any details, like if
Oh.
it's one person on the cart or multiple people on the cart, if he has
Yeah,
anything on
yeah.
the cart, if he
Yeah.
is like
It's
wearing
worth
anything.
following.
Yeah,
is a
like
good
we want to do
chance
it
to use
at the
this.
house though.
Mm.
We want to do it where the tracks stop and then turn around. Yeah, we want to do it there. Okay.
So you activate it, and the whole world. I wish I had a version of the map. The whole world turns to grayscale, and then, as if there was like, well, it takes 10 minutes. Okay, so you set it down, and you focus on it a bit, and you have it active. You're trying to think of the moment you're looking for. You don't want when he shows up. You want it when he leaves. And you a figure appears and begins to move. You notice that he's carrying something in his hand, a bag of some sort, as he lifts
Who is it?
himself up. Give me a second, Ellen.
Sorry.
He lifts himself up into a wagon, and he. There's no one else in the wagon. There's nothing. No other. There actually are things in the wagon. With strange shapes that you can't quite make out without a perception check. I'll get to it. And then the figure whips the reins and begins to pull away. And as they do so, something enters the bubble of influence cast by the Store of Sands and begins to harry him before he exits the bubble.
Remind me what Harry means.
I think I got the wrong word. Oh no, yeah, persistently harass.
Okay, awesome. Good, fuck that guy. He shouldn't be having a good time.
And with your perception, Nina, did you ever meet the
I'll do a few more for
Did
the
you
other
hold?
figures.
No! Stop! I didn't ask for them. Have you met the director before? I don't think you did.
No, but Dive did.
Right.
I?
Okay.
Would I be able to give a perception check?
Sure, but Nina passes. I was just checking to see
Okay.
if, like, critically
Did I
succeeds
see
or
him?
not. I don't think you ever met him.
I don't think I
but
did either.
from your thank you, Dive. From the description that you've been given of the director,
Mhm.
this does fit his description.
Yeah.
You can in the like moments of distortion around the figure, you can see little glimpses of clarity that you're like, oh yeah, that's what this guy looks like, and it matches the description of the director.
I pull out like measuring tape and measure.
Dive.
Hello.
So the things in the back of the court are fishing gear and trap.
I
That's
see.
concerning.
It's not okay. Whatever.
Well, with the context of him, yes, it is.
It just
With-
come from a boat.
Please remember that he stole this cart from a fisherman.
Oh, right. Okay, thank
Yeah.
you.
Stole the cart from the fisherman because it's a thing around.
Okay, that's
Illegal
that's me being
poaching as
silly.
well.
I want to give you something else, Dive. Because you rolled a
Hello.
natural 20, but I don't have it.
Oh yeah.
Any other figures?
No.
Okay.
What? Can you give me more information on the thing that was harassing him?
Not really.
It's the mosquito witch. I don't know why you're all like not no. It's the
Can
mosquito
I?
witch. It's the okay.
So
Can I know who was harassing him?
No, Ellen.
Okay. I was just
Something.
wondering.
It's something.
Okay.
Anything.
Damn. I must have never rolled good enough.
It's only there very briefly.
Yeah.
I see. Would it be good to just right now just do a little check up the road to see if it's there? Because if they're harassing by like that mosquito witch wasn't a slouch. It might have like fucked this guy up. This guy just seems like a regular guy. So if we check down the road a little bit,
Yeah, let's
Damn.
Nina's gonna track the tracks down. We'll split up once we get to
Hatter.
a place where we will split up.
Yes.
During the day, the forest tends to be safe. It's just it will kick you out, right?
So, you were told that if the Lady of the Woods does not want you in the woods, you will get turned around and end up back at the entrance. If that is what was causing that, she's dead. She can't stop you. But if she didn't want you showing up. Obviously she didn't. So, her.
What I'm more mentioning is I think it should be safe.
Oh yeah,
For-
the crazy fable shit, like the crazy fae monsters don't show up during the.
Okay. Percival, Escher,
Yes.
Yes.
can you escort the children to the cart down the road? The three of us will go check.
Yes. Lyre, would you be comfortable coming with me?
Hatter?
1 second.
Take your time, hun.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking to Percival, not the kids. You want the kids to show up?
We're going back to the cart. Percy and Eshe are going back to the cart and are taking the kids.
Okay.
We're splitting the party, and Eshe is basically saying she knows that Lyre is much more attached to Dive than to her, so she's saying, Lyre, would you be comfortable coming with Sir Percival and I, and Mako?
Both of them are passed the fuck out.
Okay, that's fair.
Just
Lyre-
gently
Lyre-
lift them up and carry them.
Yeah, Eshe has not put Mako down, and she will
Hanu's
carry...
over here.
Of course.
So yeah, you can go backtrack to go get the cart. I'm gonna move you towards the crossroads then.
Which way did this guy go? Is it clear that he went
So,
this way or this way?
If you follow the tracks,
Yeah.
it appears as if there are 2 tracks.
Alright.
One south. So both sets of tracks are coming out of this area, and one is southward and the other one's northward.
There's 2 sets of tracks.
Yeah, because they came in one way and then they left the other.
Oh right, yeah.
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 So the
So
one coming in.
Yeah, like
was from
mentally,
here,
mentally, I can't figure out a way
coming
to
up
like
here.
that would like
Mhm.
tell you which one was coming and which one was going.
But we have a
Um,
guess.
You have a
I
guess.
can. Yeah. Okay, I could think of
the
something,
way
but
the way that which we came from is probably the way they came in
Southward.
from. Yeah, so let's go. Also, am I still drained two and wounded one?
Yes.
Yes.
you're not wounded, but you're drained. I did treat you for your wounds.
Nice.
Also, I
Alright.
should have healed everyone to.
Mhm.
Okay. So you
Pass
it'll take a while
Mm-hmm.
to get back to the court because it is a ways behind. So we will cut to. I imagine you take the northern path all the way up till the end of the map, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, team investigation does.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Nina,
The
you're the one
tracks.
that sees good. Is there any like traps anywhere that you can see?
Oh, sorry, I was busy following tracks. No, you should look. I can't do it at the same time as I'm following tracks. I could stop and following the tracks and maybe look out for traps. You want me to do that?
Hmm. Honey, what do you think?
I mean, you're decent. You're pretty good at following tracks, aren't you, Dave? You take
Yeah,
over.
I'll follow the track.
Yeah. Okay. I'll search.
Honey holds up a
Then.
finger. Hold on.
Hmm.
What?
Nina, look for traps.
I will look for traps.
We don't need to follow tracks anymore.
Oh no, we do. Like,
Why?
Hanu, look at the ground. Do you see
Oh.
tracks?
He grabs your head and he
Yeah,
tilts it up
That-
so you look at the cart that we can obviously see.
No, Hanu, you make me a survival check to find them.
Dive went, why is that? Oh.
So like to find the tracks, yeah, it will still require a survival check, but the card is right there. It's like
Wow.
they stole the car and then they stole the car and swerved and crashed into a stop sign. How do you know that? Camera pans up.
Camera
sees
pans for the
someone-
car.
Oh no.
And
He's a
this-
bloody mess. Quite
Yeah,
literally.
This is why
Nina's looking out for
I
traps.
came along. Because you
Oh,
need
yeah, you'll be able to
somebody
fix it.
to be objective. And to
I'm
not-
glad you figured out my
Oh,
bit because I immediately
Oh,
saw.
I knew.
yeah.
I knew what you were doing. That's why I'm here. That's why I
Silly,
came along,
silly
because you
monkeys.
two would be stuck looking at the
Um,
floor.
Me and Mooney only saw the thing when Dive said, oh.
There's a dead guy here.
Yes.
Yeah, when
so
that guy is.
you find the court. The front of it has been smashed into a tree, and you're not sure where the horse is.
Ah.
But the torn I don't know what they're called. A horn. not a
Reins?
harness. No, the reins are the things you hold. The torn pieces that connect the horse itself to the.
Hanu?
Bridle?
Right.
Bridle sounds right.
There's so many pieces of
Yeah, there's so many pieces.
horseware.
But the thing that connects the horse, like the horse's bit to the wooden part of the
Mhm.
front of the wagon, it's torn.
Yeah.
So either the horse ran off and tore it off, or something grabbed it and tore it off. Either
Mhm.
way, you're not sure where the horse is. But the corpse of a person who
Is this the director? Can I tell?
did you meet the director?
I did. I partied
Really?
with him, remember?
Oh
Yeah.
right, you did. Yeah, this is the director.
Well,
Okay.
shit.
Huh?
Now,
Well,
I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
Originally, he wasn't meant to be entirely dead.
Oh, that's fun.
However, I'm going to do something. I'm going to have him make death saving throws to see if he stabilized before he died.
Okay.
No, he's
Oh, well.
Oh.
He has one more.
no. When you critically fail on a don't
No,
die
he
check,
succeeded first. So he got knocked out by a critical, so he went to dying 2. He succeeded, went to dying 1. Then he critically failed, went to dying 3. Now he failed again and went to dying 4 and died.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You find him, his skin is pale, his face is gaunt, and that alone would tell you, like, oh yeah, he's probably been fucked up by the witch. But the gaping hole in his chest where his heart should be also gives you that hint.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he's clutching a leather pouch.
Yoink.
Whoa. That's evident.
Dive going to look at the leather pouch, but she's also going to check his person for any sort of dirt that he has on him about the Primarch of Youths.
Okay.
Or just
That's
anything that he has
relevant.
on his person
Well-
anyway.
It's funny you say dirt, because you open the little pouch and it's nothing but dirt.
remember all of his money.
Yeah. Oh, it was all... So he got paid by the Beldam, and all the Beldam money turned out to be dirt. Right.
Hmm. Also, with Esha not here, I think it is only proper that I do the man's. What's the word she would use?
Well, both of you step away from the body before you do fuck all.
No,
No,
one
I'm
thing,
second.
one thing. I must do his final words for his funeral.
You're not burying him
He
yet.
spits on the ground and walks away.
Okay.
Go to
I'm
hell
going
and die
to-
forever.
I'm going to do a forensic examination to figure out how he died.
His heart was ripped out and he was impaled in the chest. Hanu's a little shit.
Anyway,
Ashe appreciates you thinking about her.
it
Yes, of
takes
course.
half the normal amount of time it would take normally. 5 minutes. And I can post you what it is.
But before that happened, can I do the thing that I was doing before? Can I search this guy's pockets to see if there's anything he has?
Sure.
I guess it's a perception check.
I don't know why
Yes.
that's happened.
Well, just in case he has anything in his pockets that could lead to a conviction. This is what we came here for, to look for evidence.
Yeah, but I'm doing that all. It's okay, go ahead.
When I was doing it first.
Hanu sits on the ground
Okay.
waiting for them to be done.
Dive. Unfortunately, he seems to be traveling very, very late.
Whatever reason.
He does have more pouches of coins on him mixed with dirt. So you
How much
find a total.
Hmm?
You find a total. Wow! No, so you find a total of 94 pieces of gold.
Debs.
We should
And
split
Nina,
those.
Nina, through your extensive research and testing, you determined that this man died from having his heart sucked out of his chest.
Okay,
Oh.
by what?
Probably the mosquito witch.
Okay. Then I'm going to make a follow-up on something I found with a +3 circumstance bonus. I want to figure out what happened to the horse. What do I roll to find that out?
Imagine if there's some wild shit oh yeah, this body is dead, but this was actually the consciousness of the horse.
I guess roll me perception.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I haven't ruled out this being a decoy somehow.
Nah, this man wasn't cool enough to make him a returning villain like that.
You know what? That's fair.
Literally hired a returning villain because he wasn't cool enough.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, the one I dropped in the ocean, that one.
We're gonna come back. He's gonna be Nautilus from League of Legends.
Okay. Nina. Those might be dead. The forest was full of fucking monsters. You don't have high hopes for it, but it didn't. You don't think it died. When it escaped.
Okay. Well, it's probably a trained horse from that fisherman. So I'm going to attempt to track it down. Plain and simple.
Okay. Roll me survival.
Yes. Okay. That beats a... Oh, I think that beats a master check.
So you know the direction it went.
Uh-huh.
You have no idea how. Like that was yesterday at some point.
Mm,
You don't know where. Like you can follow it if you want,
Where
but
the
it could
fuck
be
did that
miles.
go?
well, come on, honey. You're pushing the cart.
His eyes.
Oh! You
are
want to
filled
return the
with-
car to the guy?
Yeah, of course we are. Come on, we're all helping. Everyone,
Put the corpse in the cart.
why are you putting the
Um,
corpse in the cart? The guy just wants the corpse in the cart.
You need to deliver it to the Inquisitor.
We do need
Do
to
we?
deliver it to the Good Inquisitor.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
our
actually,
evidence.
before we take the cart and the corpse back, should we find the horse?
No.
That's not likely to happen.
Also,
It's very valuable to that fisherman.
hold on. Wow. Allow me to. Why is my stuff not popping up? Hold on. Hanu?
Click off of it, sure.
Okay, I got it.
Wait, I gave my bird to Stellianus. Damn.
I'll repair the cart.
Neat.
Well,
Or at the very
That would-
least,
that
I
would-
get it pullable.
that will take a while. My good brother.
Yeah.
Nina's gonna head off and try and find the horse.
Do your best. You have time until I can get this to make it easy.
Uh-huh.
You have until I'm done and then I'm leaving you.
You
What
know what?
direction did the horse go?
Roll me
I'm
a
gonna do
D20.
that. I'm gonna do this both so that Percy and Eshe know where we are, and also Nina can lead back to us.
Smart thinking.
Oh, I don't have enough charges. Wait, how many charges does this have? We should have more, I think.
Speaking of
Yes.
them,
3, 4. It's 4 charges if you have a spell slot.
Yeah. Then I cast Guiding Light, which I should have done.
No,
I
you
should
already
have.
cast a spell from that today.
Yeah, but it costs 1 charge.
No, it doesn't. Only if you spend the
What?
spell slot.
Well,
It costs.
spend a spell slot?
Hold on. It costs charges equal to the spell's rank.
yes. So I cast
Four.
the first. So there's 4 spell slots, isn't it? You said.
No.
How
You
many
have,
charges
if
does
you
it have?
have a 4th rank spell slot,
Oh.
it gains
4
4
charges.
charges. And the
Okay.
charge doesn't cast the spell on its own. If you cast the spells from staff, it costs charges equal to spell's rank. Or if you're a spontaneous caster, you can spend 1 charge and use up your own spell slot to cast it.
So it should have 4 charges because I have a 4th level spell slot. Is that it?
I mean, you already spent a few of those charges.
I spent 1 charge.
Okay.
I
So it should have 4 You already
Yeah.
spent one.
Yeah, and then I spend 2 charges to cast Guiding Star.
You have
Yeah,
no idea.
so
Sorry.
yeah, big star in the sky. These guys know where we are. Ellen knows where we are. He knows where we are. Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, they can. They show. Ellen,
Yeah.
the horse isn't nearby. You could probably find it, but it'll take some.
Okay. Nina goes in the direction, comes back. Okay, so I could find it, but it will take a while. Oh, you're only halfway done.
If we attach, could we attach this cart to your cart?
Why do you
Honey.
think I'm repairing it?
Nice.
Does anyone want to come with me to retrieve the horse?
No,
I'll probably die without help.
if it's not already dead, I don't want to spend time and possibly our lives on finding a horse that might not even be alive.
I'm going to be honest, I don't particularly care about the horse.
Wow.
How is this a surprise to you?
Some horse people would kill if you said that.
No. Good for them.
Hey, Esha and Percival, you're back.
We are?
No.
What?
You're on the map. Do you want to come and find a horse with me?
No, we're bringing the children
Yes.
down.
We're bringing the children back.
Yeah, we're attaching.
Okay,
Oh,
that's fair.
What was this guy's fish's name? We knew his name.
You knew his name.
Yeah, we knew his name.
No, you
Calibri.
did.
His name was Calibri.
Yeah, we need to attach Calibri's cart to our cart so we can drag his cart with our cart, so we can bring it back to him.
Oh, it's close enough for us to do that?
Yeah, it's just there.
Alright then. I suppose that's alright.
How much is a horse? Let me look it up.
Back guard so we can help hitch it up.
I suppose that expensive.
Why are you doing economic horse math?
Well, okay. Because in real life, a lot of people care a lot about horses.
So,
No,
yeah,
that's reasonable.
And if the horse
What's
was
that got to
if
do
the
with
horse
money?
was lost in a normal woods, absolutely we would go look for it.
Mm.
The horse is lost in the Fey woods. That thing is
Yeah.
dead.
Mm-hmm.
But it is daytime.
That thing is dead.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so are we allowed to do the whole attached to our cart?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so we go back to town.
While
bring
they're
the
doing the
corpse
card
with us.
attachments, Eshe, Nina stops Eshe before she starts burying the corpse.
Yeah,
And
don't do that.
Eshe will nod and just make sure that the kids are kept away from it.
Oh, Eshe, do
Oh.
not worry. I gave this man his final words. His
Dive,
eulogy
you
is
found-
complete.
Dive, you found some money on his person. Do you want to share that with the body?
I'll keep a hold of it for now. I have a feeling that some long-tailed person would mysteriously vanish into their pockets so they can buy some not useful stuff.
I would not do that. Why are
Hanu
you
buys
saying that?
useful stuff.
Why are you saying that? I don't do that.
I let him just make his own things.
I love how it's absolutely she's talking about Nina, but both of them went, Hanu doesn't do that.
Yeah. I don't need to do that. He could just make it himself.
Just everyone gets the wrong monkey. And it's like, what are you talking about? Honey would never.
Percy knows exactly which monkey she's talking about, but he's going with the joke.
I want to know, I rolled a 38 to repair this cart. This motherfucker good as new.
Yeah, you bet.
We may not be able to bring his horse back, but at least we can bring his cart back.
Mm-hmm.
After a bit, he like pulls his goggles off of his face and is like, Percy, drive the cart over here.
Then
And after that, he'll hook it up with a line, click it together. We should be good to move. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
whoever's okay with sitting with the dead body, we have more room, actually. Eshe?
Eshe glances down at Mago and is going to actually say, for once in my life, no.
Yeah. I'm calling dibs with the kids as well.
Nina?
I'm not
Percival, would
calling
you like to sit with
dibs,
the
I
dead
just-
body? I know the answer's no, but this is the best place to fit all of us.
understandable.
I sure.
It's like, Honey's like, I'm assigning you, hon. Assign seats.
You're being voluntold to sit with the corpse.
You are, yes.
If I weren't carrying Mago right now, I would. And don't get me wrong, it's healthy for children to be exposed to death, but not that one.
No, I don't imagine, even if it was a abuser, it would not be something I think would be fun for them.
Hand over the
I-
kid to die.
No, I
Climb into
actually...
Body.
I'm sorry, go on, Percy.
No, Percy was carrying the other kid, so he's just going to hand that over to Dive and climb into the body wagon.
Yeah,
no,
dive.
I don't actually care about the body, but I need to drive.
The one thing that Dive can provide and the other two can't, sadly, is
Soft.
if Lyra, well, that, but also a heartbeat.
Hmm. Good point.
Oh, yes,
Yes,
you want to
she's
hand
just
one
gonna,
over
like-
to Hani? I have one of those.
Yeah, just like
But
just
yeah.
the head on chest, the heartbeat.
You should not
Nice
hand one
list.
over to me. I want to make that very clear.
No,
Because
no,
of
I
the-
wasn't going to.
Okay, I'm glad you're aware.
Uh-huh.
I'm not
Mm.
comforting. Okay. We hook up the wagon and return to town.
I had a sneeze and then it went away and now I'm upset.
Oh,
Sorry,
no,
dear.
really.
It sucks.
Ah. Alright.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait.
Now you head back to town.
Kinto is here twice. We head back to town.
Doesn't matter. Die, fake Pinto.
Yeah, another pillow.
Oh no, the
Yeah.
duplicate has been found out.
An imposter. And it was among us this entire time.
Bum, 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 bum.
Time to fight them.
Oh no, fake Pinto. Whatever will it do? Bah! Bah, 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 bah. Bah! Dies.
Pinto then dispels the major image and becomes the Tarrasque.
It starts flying up. It starts flying towards you. It turns into a basil geese, and the basil geese theme starts playing. So it starts dropping bombs on us.
B-52 inbound.
Huh? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I have fun here.
Yes, you do.
Don't take away my
We
enjoyment.
all do. Something up, Hatter?
No, sorry. You can make it back to Rojan perfectly fine.
Alright.
Perfect.
Do you think that the guy actually like sleeps? Should we just go and like deliver it now?
It's daytime. He'll wake up.
Oh yeah. Da-da-da-da. Well-
Speaking of sleep, though, I'm going to go over to the physician.
Mm.
Why?
Pawnee makes upset noises.
Why?
Because we have someone who is missing an eye, Nina.
So
Nina,
So
I
they need to get it looked at.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you, and I need you to understand I say this as me. We've already had a professional look at them.
yeah.
that's a fair point.
It's not so much so they can tell
I
us
mean, I
that yes,
respect
they are
your-
missing an eye. More so, do they have like a replacement that we can use? Or
I
possibly
respect
an eye?
your right to seek a second opinion.
Also that.
I was thinking less diagnosis and more treatment, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
we
do that.
know they are missing an eye. We can quite clearly see. It's more so, can we do something about it?
I've been
Give me
doing.
a couple days.
I would certainly appreciate that. I'd want to get an opportunity to ask them if they would want a new eye first. They might not.
And if they don't, we can get them a cool eye patch.
Precisely.
Well, I've been treating that.
I know you have.
Well, okay.
In the meantime,
It may. Sorry, go on.
in the meantime, if we're not like going to the doctors, maybe I kind of want to see what the if anything's changed with that wishing tree.
That's not a bad idea. I'll be finding whatever the closest place to an inn around here is.
Oh, good idea.
They're a port town, they should have an inn, and I'll be getting the children into proper beds.
Mm,
Eshe is in mom mode.
I
Yeah.
will be.
Dive is in big sister mode, which is strange because she never thought that she'd be the big sister in any situation.
Delivering my report that I wrote back.
Excellent, Nina.
How about this?
And his body.
To coordinate.
Yes.
Nina, Eshe,
Wait, I should
Dive?
go with Eshe to the doctor.
hold on. Say it like this.
Okay.
Eshe, you wish to go to the doctors, yes?
Yes, but I think I've decided that it would be better to get to the inn first and let the children get a proper night's sleep before taking them to meet the doctor.
Okay, then you, Dive, and Nina return to the inn and report
Mhm.
to the Inquisitor and get the children beds. First of all,
Mhm.
accompany me. We'll be returning the cart.
Sounds good to me.
It is not good
Okay.
to go alone.
Tell them I said hi.
Will do. When we pass by the doctor's office, we'll tell them to head towards the inn.
Explain
I hadn't
why
considered
and
that,
where
thank you.
his horse is missing.
We will. Off now.
So, it is sunrise.
Mhm.
A portion of the town is waking up, but not all. Most of them aren't farmers, and so
That's
they
fair.
don't. They are not waking up immediately. If you knock on the doctor's place, the
You
kid
know.
isn't the one that answers. It's the other one. It's the
Okay.
adult. And you notice that there are a few Girl Scouts resting.
Makes sense.
How's
Some of them with wounds.
Hmm.
I can't. However, when you show that one Mako has injuries, or he hands off this case to the other doctor.
The child or the adult?
The adult hands it off.
Fuck
Will
you!
we
I don't say this! but I'm mad.
We did decide to let the kids rest before we went to the
Mhm.
doctor. So
Oh, do you?
Mhm.
So what
Okay.
happened
Yes.
is Percy and Hanu went over there and was like, "This is what's going on. They're at the inn. Please go look at them."
Hmm.
After they
And-
rested, right?
After
Yes.
they've rested.
Okay, cool. Then the doctor is like, okay, I'll have. I don't remember his name, and I don't remember he's doctor, but he's not like co-doctor.
Dr. Taylor.
Dr. X look at it.
Yeah, I'll have Dr. X go see them in the inn in the tavern, in so many. You go to the tavern.
Mhm.
You
does
drop
Hanu
you-
protest immediately to his face?
No. He knows
Okay.
this is magic nonsense. He just pouts at Percy. He's just like, "Percy, I'm mad. Percy, I'm mad." But he doesn't say it. He's just looking at him like,
Mm.
When you go to the inn, you get a room.
Mhm. I'll pay for it.
Yeah, that was Cat. What are you doing? Stop it. I'm trying to think of a reason why they would just give you the room for free.
It's okay if they
Uh,
don't.
Probably because we explained to them
We
that
have
just
children
came
with a
back
missing
and
eye.
rescued these children from
Mm.
you know. And also probably because the
No,
Inquisitor
hold on.
just woke
hold on.
up.
Hold on. No, the Inquisitor's asleep.
Okay.
And the Knight is as well. I was gonna bring that up, but no, actually, who's dropping the kids off? It's Eshe and Percival.
Eshe,
No,
it's
Eshe-
no,
Eshe died,
Eshe, Nina, and Dive.
Eshe, Nina,
And
Dive.
Eshe is not going to drop the kids off. She's actually going to stay with them.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Uh,
I
same.
know. Okay.
You are immediately challenged to an arm wrestling competition that if you win, you don't have to pay for the room, but if you lose, it's double the price.
Okay.
Which you? You want to take this or should I, Nina?
They challenge you, Eshe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Eshe does glance at Nina and then will shift Mago over to her and say, "All right then. It's been a moment. Shall I roll athletics or strength?" No. That's cheating. I appreciate
Exactly.
it, but no.
Oh, but I
No.
want a free room. Tired.
I'll pay for it.
Yeah, do athletics.
All right,
Okay,
then.
but I am going to cheat in a way that isn't cheating. I'm going to clue in.
Cat, no. You have food. What the fuck is wrong with you? Unfortunately, 22 is not enough.
You want to use
Does-
hero points to reroll that?
Does my +1 from clue in make it enough?
I can't honestly think of a reason why Clue in helps you.
Okay.
I'm willing to pay double. So what's double?
Yeah. 16 silver.
I can do that.
For 1 day.
That will do.
So, you ask about the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is still asleep, and so is the Knight. But you can go knock on their room, presumably. You are told what room they are staying in.
No, since the kids are sleeping, Nina's just stay in the lobby.
Dive had the idea to bang on their door as they're walking past to wake them up, but they're not going to do that.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay awake until they wake up and come downstairs and then be like, hey, we have a dead body. So,
Nah, Dive's going to
Actually-
pass the fuck out as soon as she gets in there.
Yeah.
yo, that's fair.
Eshe will stay up for the time being and just keep an eye on the kids.
Dive
Alright.
will sleep for her obligatory 2 hours that she needs to sleep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, Nina will go into rest mode for 2 hours.
Yep.
She's still wide awake, but she's in rest.
Mm-hmm.
Would this count as a long rest for me, Hannah?
Yes.
Not that one. This one.
Oh.
"Okay, I'm gonna
You okay,
BRB
honey?
for a little bit. I'll be back sometime soon. Shift ping when you need the camera to focus on something.
I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, everything
No, I
good?
just need to go eat.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's important. Reminder to
Oh,
our
that's
audience,
actually a good
if you
point.
need
I'm gonna
food,
go.
please do eat.
I'm just gonna go for 1 minute to put a pizza in the oven.
Should we have a little bit of a break, Hetzer?
Yeah,
Is
let's
that
all have
okay?
a break. Yeah.
All right, everyone, make sure that you're good on food, water, meds, and if you're shrimped over, take a minute to stretch.
For some reason, my wand. I just hit the rest of the night button. It's still saying my wand doesn't have any charges in it.
That's odd.
And gonna have to ask Ellen about that. I'm not sure how to fix it. I'll be right back.
Because it's not set to being a wand.
Was my name mentioned?
Yeah. For some reason, even after I hit the long rest button.
What was
Aha,
my
there we
name?
go. The wand of healing.
Yeah.
Oh,
get a new version of it.
No, it's fine now. For some reason, it wasn't actually clarified as a wand in the categories and the details.
Oh. I mean, you could just grab a new one, but if you grab a new one, just I don't know, then it will automatically automate
It's
all the
fine
new
now.
stuff.
Okay. Also, I think I accidentally long rested multiple times.
I think
So
that's
that's
okay.
minus. Yeah.
How drained were you?
1.
You only drained 1?
Mhm.
Okay, then you should. Oh, then you should be drained. None.
You sure? Well, no, because no, sorry, I was drained 2, and now I'm drained 1.
Okay, now you should be drained 1. Ashley, are you also going to take the robot sleep? Where you?
She will after the kids get their rest. I know that robot sleep isn't really sleeping, but Eshe still wants to be on full alert.
You are on full
For now.
alert while robot's sleeping.
She wants to be on full alert in a way that doesn't feel like cheating.
It is not cheating. But fair.
She'll get her rest afterwards. Eshe
But
is still
fair.
not used to the idea of being awake while sleeping.
Yeah, you've only been doing it for.
Eshe continues to be the worst out of the party at dealing with being a robot.
Nina, after she wakes up, goes up to Asher and is like, Your light is not yellow. It's green.
Oh, is that visible? It's a bit embarrassing.
If you look in the precisely the right place and know a lot about your specific anatomy, then
Fair
I can
enough,
tell that you are
would
not in
know.
rest mode. I thought you would be resting.
I will. I want to be fully conscious in the way that being fully conscious is meaningful to me. Should the children wake up?
I feel like if you put those two in the same bed, it's just like one kid one side, one kid the other side, dive in the middle.
Well, you've been. Yeah, I guess we went out late yesterday, but to get you asleep when that sometime today.
I suppose that once Dive is awake, I'll ask her if she'd be willing to keep vigil for me. And if she is,
Yeah.
then I can get some rest.
Looks over at Dive, was probably sleeping in the same room since we only rented one.
Yep.
Okay. I'll when Percival gets back on. He should also get...
Do me a favor. Tell me what they're going to do with the body. I doubt that they'll do anything disrespectful with it, but it's just a corpse now.
Okay.
It gets as much respect as anything else.
Yeah. Well, I can't do that while Hannah's AFK.
Well, yes, but still.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go back to AFK now.
So what is the plan after this?
After what?
Well, that'll depend. Eshe is very invested on how the kids are doing, and sorry, but that might make her a little annoying for a while.
It's like eventually, sooner or later, we are going to have to leave the kids to go to
Their home
Yeah.
is the Luminarius.
Trace
We could-
Tiger.
Their home is the Luminarius. We could hand them over to the Inquisitor and
If they're
tell
alright
them
with that.
that.
The Inquisitor.
I know you can dream message them.
Okay.
We can hand them over to the Inquisitor. Tell them that we would like them to be cared for in a way that's better than the orphanage that just now lost most of, like that its staff is being investigated.
Staff, yeah.
Yeah, and if they do not, we'll come back for them. But you know, we can't do that right now. Like we can't take care of kids and also go on an adventure.
But if Mego
Yeah.
does want an eye, Eshe will ask for us to stay long enough for Hanu to make them one.
Yes.
And
I
she will
wanna
ask
know
Mego to so on. Sorry, go on.
I want to know if the wishing tree still works now that the Beldam is dead.
That's a great
Also, the
question.
fact that what the wishing tree works, I doubt the Beldam was the one granting the wishes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure why she would do that.
I don't think she did.
With okay, I'm not going to talk too much about an eye injury, but a glass eye might be a good idea, even if they don't want to.
Yeah, because it can be
prosthetic.
collapsy if not.
Yeah. The Beldam probably didn't do that much damage to the surrounding tissue.
Mhm.
And Nina, while she has a lot of things, she's been improvising taking care of that. And it's pretty good if the doctor can come in with a glass eye while.
Yeah.
I hope chat is doing okay today.
Yeah. I hope so too. And the comment section. I hope the comment section is doing okay. How goes the 2030 election? Let us know in the comments.
The what?
The 2030 election?
Oh. I'm not sure.
Well, chat will let us. The comments section will let us.
Yeah, sure, in however many years that is. Oh yeah, it's Sunday today.
Ugh, of course, it's Sunday today. Yeah, today was exhausting.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I had this idea.
What kind of idea?
What were Ash's last name?
Eshe has canonically had only two last names, not counting N. Her previous incarnation was N. Ickersol. Her version in the simulation was Eshe Sunsblood, and she is currently Eshe Ghostheart. However, she has retroactively given. You need to go get that? Tell me when you get back.
Go ahead.
Okay. She never actually used this name, but she has retroactively given the version of her on the spaceship the surname Voidbreaker. And she also intends to retroactively give the version of her from the ship to now, or from the ship to killing the Beldam, the name Bellslayer, and keep the name Ghostheart for the foreseeable future. But it's up to you whether or not that counts at all. Eshe says it does. Hanu definitely thinks it doesn't.
Back.
Hello.
Hello, darling. I might take a moment to respond because I'm making myself a little food, but I am present.
Okay.
I'm back.
I'm back. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Have y'all just been sitting here?
No, we took
Hi,
a fiver.
Okay. Did you see the thing I sent you, Ellen?
Yeah.
How do you like it?
Let me read it.
I mean, it's the thing you've already read, but... I hope the color is to your liking.
It's good. I like it. Now I just need one card for each of the different thingies.
Are you sure?
It's only 8 cards.
Ellen! You only need
That-
one card and you know it.
But that way we know which one I've already used. Because I can't use the same one twice in a row.
Yes, but that would be clutter. We don't need that much clutter.
That's fine. That's fine.
The other option is I make one for cheers only and then just have shouts be on the dials.
Yeah, shouts could be on the dial.
Speaking of, I actually want to edit the dial a little bit. Because I know it's you now. We're gonna see if this is reasonable.
We do know TTS can handle a
What?
TTS can handle a load of cards.
Yes, but I don't wanna.
Okay. That's fair.
You have to understand the other issue is that you're making a lot of work for me.
Yeah. Fair. I'm not gonna do that then.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a thing, Ellen. Tell me what you think about the color.
Okay.
Since I know the dials are for you specifically.
Uh-huh. Sorry, chat. This is about something else.
Yep, it won't be streamed, sorry. Also, I have to make
That's
a bunch
fun.
of cards for the other class, and I want to make it for 2 classes.
It's fun.
Is that good, Yellow?
Yeah.
Cool.
Fun, like, historical artifact vibe.
Yeah!
Like, sandstone, stone color.
Did I miss anything in roleplay when I left?
No.
Looks like we
Nina-
went to bed.
Nina told Escher to get some rest, and Escher was like, "Oh, I will once Dive wakes up."
Oh, sorry, you all took your 2-hour nap. Hanu just has
Yeah.
to deal.
Well, no. The kids are gonna sleep for 8 hours. So once Hano comes back, he can sleep for 8 hours.
Yeah. It's one of those things of, oh, Hanu just has to deal. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay,
Are we
Janice.
gonna get started again?
Is everyone
Assumably
here?
when everyone's back. I don't think everyone's here.
Oh, that's fair.
Head count.
I count.
So Ellen and I,
Present but sandwiching.
Eli, we're missing the
Hi.
Brits. Hi, Hatter.
Wait, how many heads is a high number?
We need 6. We have
Okay.
4. We're missing the Brits.
Okay. I was.
The English are coming. The English are coming.
Quick, dump the tea in the harbor.
I was hoping someone was gonna say 2, and I was gonna be like, "That's a lot of heads
Nice try.
to have."
Nice try. The attempt was made, Ellen. We appreciate it.
Yay!
We appreciate
Yay!
your effort.
Yeah.
Your efforts
We
are
appreciate the
appreciated.
effort, not the joke, but the effort.
Okay. I'll find a better joke next time.
That's
Like,
the
I'm
hope.
gonna be real with you, Ellen. There's a lot of jokes you say that I'm just like, boo.
Yeah.
I appreciate the effort every time, but also boo.
Oh, I'm glad my effort appreciated even if the joke isn't good.
I know how
That
it
makes
is.
me happy. It makes me strive to find good jokes and make them.
Hatter's nicer than me. If he says boo internally, I say it out loud.
uh, also wondering what we're gonna do for the rest of the session. I think we can keep us busy in the town.
So, a lot of it's gonna be logistics, and like
Yeah.
you buying and getting more, getting like magic artifacts, like things you want to buy. Shit.
Oh, this town has a good market.
Sure.
That's fair.
I mean, it's a port town with some weird shit going on, so it probably has at least a decent one.
Yeah. Hannah, this is a joke, but what level is this town?
I tried thinking of a joke, and I the only thing that came to mind was 6 or 7, my dude, and like you don't get that joke, so like I got nothing.
No.
1, just say 69 or 420. And 2, no, we're not going to level the town. They've been perfectly nice to us.
Ah.
I don't know about that one. I think we could level the town. I think that'd be fun. I think personally it would be.
You just say that because of the child doctor.
Maybe. Well, give me something, okay? I need something today.
No.
Bitch.
You know what? You know what, Hanu? Would it be amusing for you to let me try and teach myself my own lessons today and laugh at my incompetence?
Mayhaps.
Then I would be happy to give you that.
I should say stuff like that more when I have to do this voice. Mayhaps. I think it'll be funnier, actually.
I would. You know what I would love to hear? I
What's
would love
that?
to hear that voice Hanu do like Shakespearean monologue of like, perchance to dream.
I did have an idea for a stream next Sunday.
Oh.
We do Magic the Gathering Commander, and we each play a deck based on our characters.
Bitchy Eli noises. Let Hatter play Eshe.
Someone
found
else
you a-
did Elsie as well. I have no idea how to play Magic.
That's okay. We can find you something. We'll make you something.
No, here's the thing.
Ellen just wants to play Magic. Ellen
I
loves
do.
Magic now.
Ellen
I've
has
tried
a
to learn
chat-
Magic. I've had at least 7 different people walk me through it step by step, and I still have no fucking clue how to play Magic.
I actually recently taught my friend Winter how to play because they did.
Yeah,
a
They
crossover
released
with...
some Miku card. I know.
Yeah, you were there,
Yeah.
yeah, but this was for everyone else. They released Miku card, and he's a huge fan of Hachi and Miku, so he wanted to learn to play just so he could play with them. So I taught him, and then I went a little easy on him, but like not like I let him win. But then he beat my ass. He actually won, so congratulations to him.
The sibling level of I let go went easy on him. Well, you're not actually going easy on them, but you're not also going fucking super try hard.
Yeah. I wasn't like there were plays that I could have done that would have probably like fucked him up.
Yeah, you're like purposefully missing the obvious plays.
I wanted to teach him, not kick his ass.
Yeah, I saw that
and-
that stream. Sorry, go on.
Go ahead.
I saw that stream happened, and that's what gave me this idea.
How do you enjoy
also-
it? Also, you still haven't sent me that Hatsune Miku deck list.
I heard Ellen make the joke of what level is this town, to which the answer is probably not very. I mean, there's a few hills, it's got a forest over there, and half of it is surrounded by water.
Okay, Smarty wins. Smarty wins the town level joke.
Look, I'm just saying, I don't think it'd be missed.
I didn't get it.
The town's topography is not level.
Ah.
So yeah, so what time? It just got to morning, right? So the other people are probably going to be doing stuff, but Dad's going fuck to sleep.
Where's the inn?
Is Hatta here?
I'm here.
What is here? It's over here where the guys are.
Then I
Oh.
think we're all present.
Answering the question.
Okay.
There.
Thank you.
Oh, right down there. That's where the Masher Dome was.
Okay. Where's the inn?
Certain- Say this is the inn over here.
Okay.
But, you, after a few hours, the Inquisitor awakens and comes out along with the knight. They don't say anything to you, they just get food, which is mashed potatoes. It's all potato-based foods.
When they sit down, Nina sits down next.
Yeah, just like,
You-
oh, it's you.
Hi.
So, hi. So we found the criminal
Uh-huh.
and we rescued the kids
Looks around.
upstairs, sleeping.
Continues to look around.
The criminal was outside.
No one's watching him.
He's dead.
It would be hard for him to do anything on the account that he has deceased.
You can keep
I
him
was
alive.
I was
He
expecting
got
you to
killed
say-
by.
Sorry.
Now he's a
He
heartless
had-
bastard in every sense of the word.
Other priorities.
He got
When
killed
we
by.
account
having-
into him, he had long since perished.
Yes. Got killed by presumably a mosquito witch last night. Sorry, not last night. Yesterday.
Anu,
All right.
who presumably has also returned, walking towards the stairs. Man died. We killed a beldam. I'm going to bed.
Yes, the kids were with a Beldam.
I will have to question the children for the determine the veracity of your claims.
Oh man, good thing
Once
Dive
they've
and Eshe
woken
aren't
up-
here.
Once they've woken up and had a proper breakfast.
Uh-huh.
We can take you to the crime scene if you wish.
The crime scene's in a pocket dimension that stopped existing, Ellen.
There's plenty of evidence of a Beldam around there.
I don't
So
think
she
this goes
she
without saying, but they are children. Do go easy.
so she
But
she
you can
finished.
find all the details in my full hints over.
So she finishes her meal, and then basically like investigates the corpse.
Mhm.
Does her duty as and then investigates. Eventually the children do wake up. And she after they get a meal, they she didn't get drunk last night, she's fine. And she after they eat, she talks to them alone. She if you try to be in the same room, she would like you can't be here while I do this.
Eshe will ask to be there, see that she says no, and then we'll just say to... Eshe's been taking more care of Mego, while Dive has been focusing more on Lyre, by my understanding. So she'll just say, I'll be waiting for you when we get out. And then she's going to pace back and forth in front of the room.
Eventually she comes out and talks to I guess you, because you're right there. What's the plan with the kids?
I'll be honest, I don't know. I would like to speak with them about that. Have you asked them?
No, they're children.
That doesn't mean that they're not people with agency. I understand that certain decisions must be made for them, and they must be kept away from things that are dangerous to them, but they deserve to at least have a say in it.
The legal guardian is the Luminaris.
Well, then why did you ask my opinion?
Oh,
I meant...
that was a courtesy.
One, it was a courtesy. Two, I meant, and you mistook my question, as in, how are we going to do this? Because I was told that you were not going to immediately return to the Luminaris. So am I going to be saddled with the brats?
Eshe just slaps her upside the head. Not hard,
Do
just
that
a
to out of
dope slap.
character. Whoa, out of character. Out of character. Don't do that to an Inquisitor.
Like,
That's
she's
fair.
been trying to be cordial, and then you're like, they have agency. She's like, that's not...
Okay,
Ah.
Eshe glares at
I'm
her.
trying to do my job, and I'm up to
Do they-
you with it. I'm
If
up to you
Percy's
with it.
there when they're there, he's just going to instinctively hold Ashe's arm down.
Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah,
Good
yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Eshe takes a deep breath and says, at least don't call them that while they're in earshot. I don't know what the plan is. We'll have to talk to people around town and other people who will be traveling on the boat with you. And in the meantime, I will speak with the children and let them know that they will be returning to the Luminaris.
Back to babies.
I didn't hear that, honey.
She's mumbling to herself. She hates the fact that she has to babysit them on the way there. She then produces a coin pouch. This is yours.
Eshe will just hand that off to Percy.
Yeah.
There's,
Split it on later.
Percy, or Hanu, who has also been awake now, gives a look at that coin purse, and the immediate instinct in his body is, keep your dirty money. But he doesn't say it out loud. But he does not say that out loud. He doesn't. This is internal. But he just kind of has like a grimace, like a kind of pissed off grimace. His face always looks like that.
Yeah, she like pulls out the the clipboard that she was using to write stuff on, and as she's writing something, she says, "The Luminairis thanks you for completing the task given to you, and upon your completion of satisfactory work, you're rewarded with a predetermined amount. Congratulations, we would like to work with you, continue to work with you in the future."
I'm sorry to make you have to read that.
Me too.
Speak
I'm
to-
leaving tomorrow
Mm,
with the ship. Figure out what you're doing with the children.
Well, shit.
Is there
Zero,
a-
there's a weird buzzing coming from you.
How bad is it?
It's all right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what
It
that was
was
about.
pretty.
Yeah.
It was pretty like. Woo, 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 woo.
It was, weirdly enough, what it sounded like was like your microphone hadn't heard any noise from your end, so it kept lowering and lowering its gate until it was like picking up like the faintest sound of
It
your
sounded like it
headphones.
was picking up your typing.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
headphones. Because I only noticed it when people were talking, and it sounded vaguely like speech.
Okay, it should be better now. I've positioned
Okay.
everything.
Yeah, it was weird.
Thank
I
you.
don't know what it was. But thank you. She like fucks off and is going to figure out something to do in this weird ass town. However, by the time she gets back to the Luminairis, she will forget how weird this fucking town is, and in her report will say that this town is completely average and has absolutely nothing of interest.
Nothing
going
of
on.
importance happened.
Interesting.
This may or may not be because of the
One of
town.
your wishes.
Yeah.
That's the joke that I made at the. So about last night. I don't want to talk about last night.
I mean, she didn't get drunk. The cider they sell isn't alcoholic. But who has the coin pouch?
Yo.
Percy.
Cool. Add 100 platinum pieces to a character.
God damn.
Just so you know.
Can we
that's
share
20
that
per
with the party?
20 platinum per person.
Yes,
Mhm.
that is 20 platinum per person. He's like holding the pouch like. So
Seems-
I realize that obviously we're going to split this up. Would anyone be opposed to giving some to the children?
That's not a terrible idea, but we'd have to split it into smaller,
We'll
smaller fractions.
split it amongst ourselves and we can determine how much money we'll give them when they leave. For now, we should put it in our bags.
They will pocket the bag for now.
20 platinum a person.
Hanu, how
Yes.
fast are you capable of making a prosthetic eye?
Without a formula, about 2 days.
Oh, shit.
Unless you
We
could
could-
potentially invent a formula of some kind.
We can buy a.
Actually, I might be able to. But first,
Nina
let me...
has a point, actually.
We could also just buy a prosthetic eye.
There is that.
It would have to depend if they had one.
Oh, it probably would be a standardized fit perfectly. I guess we could buy a
So-
formula.
So, interesting thing about human eyes. They don't change in size.
Oh, okay,
No,
they're
but
the
this
exact
isn't a
same
human
size.
eye.
That's also true.
Eshe, we're getting ahead of ourselves.
On the other hand, if there's a magic prosthetic eye, I imagine it would change shape and size to match the opposing eye.
Good point.
I mean, it's magic bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Eshe, goes and finds Mako, and she says, Mako, dear, I know you've had quite a hell of a few days. I'm
They
afraid
look at you.
I'm afraid you've got a hell of a few more ahead of you. The Unfortunately, I won't be able to accompany you back to the Luminaris. I will do everything within my power to make sure that you aren't just under the care of that woman who interrogated you. But in the meantime, there's two things I'd like to ask you. One is, would you be interested in getting a replacement for the eye you lost? There's no wrong answer to this question. Hanu might be able to make you something very personalized.
They shrug.
Fair enough. Ambivalent towards it. We may buy you a standard prosthetic eye if we can let you use or not use it at your leisure. And my other question is, even though I won't be able to accompany you past tomorrow, I don't want to leave you with nothing for this. You've had a terrible time, and you deserve something. So, would you like to come with me and find a toy or a book that you would enjoy?
Can I come too?
Absolutely, dear.
Yeah! Lyra comes along.
Alright, if they're both down, then Eshe will do exactly that. She's still paying a little more attention to Mako, but she does her best to pay mind to both of them.
The problem with asking Mako about what they want is that Mako is, I believe I stated that they were like 6 to
fair.
8, something like that. Asking what a 6 to 8-year-old wants is hard because
Yeah.
whatever food they're eating right now is their favorite food.
I've never
Right.
been
Yeah.
around little kids, so I don't know that.
They,
And
to be honest, kids that are 6 to 8 aren't like they aren't like fully human yet.
The only
haven't
thing they
developed-
really want is attention.
They haven't
Everything
really.
else is optional.
They haven't really made the mental connection to realize that they are a living, functioning human being, that can like make decisions sometimes, and that other people are also that.
that makes sense.
I think for now, it would probably be best to give this kid whatever would help them not stand out too much and fit in, especially because then often.
Mhm.
And then they can decide for themselves later what they want to do. I think getting a prosthetic eye, magical that can be used to see, might be a good idea.
Mhm. Good idea. See if you can find one in town. Eshe takes the kids out, and she will explain what the deal is to Lyre as well, if Lyre wasn't listening in.
Oh, they totally were.
Hanu,
Okay.
Hanu will say, if you head to the doctor with the doctor's office with the child doctor, formula for a prosthetic eye should cost about 1 gold piece. Get it for me and I can begin work.
Oh, I can do that.
You go do that, Time. Thank you.
So, real quick, that is one way you can do that, and I mean it's not a lot of money, but also you can customize it, and that's 100%. But if you ask around where they like might sell magic items or a prosthetic magic eye like that, they'll like, yeah, the puzzle box place sells weird shit
Oh, right.
sometimes.
Maybe we should go check there since I solved the puzzle.
Mm-hmm. I remember that being a thing. I don't remember the details.
To get into the puzzle box is ran by a rat folk.
Mhm.
And to get in, you have to solve a puzzle built into the door.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nina's done it once. Nina could probably.
Also, Nina bought a A
A
puzzle box.
legendary puzzle. What was it? A master puzzle?
No, I think it was. You asked for a legendary puzzle box, and they gave you the strong. We had a bit of like, I want your strongest puzzle box.
Yeah.
And
It's
on
ready
my
for my
strongest
puzzle box
puzzles.
adventure. Yeah, it's for my brother. Oh, in that case, then gave you the. You asked for the strongest puzzle box, and they fucking gave it to you. It's a
Yeah.
legendary puzzle box. I think
It should
Haru
be on
rolled
Hanu's
and-
sheet.
And yeah.
But yeah. I guess we'll check there. Nina will also ready her like
An actual
for
eye
helping.
itself should only be about 5 gold. If you want to buy it yourself, I can adjust the size.
Yeah, Dive. I'm fine with it not being a scene of Dive just going and buying the whatever the thing is, the
Yeah.
schematics for gold.
Well, we should all go to the puzzle shop first to see what they have, and then
You can
we
also
can
buy the children a toy there.
yeah. And everyone can come along just to see what they have. I think Hannah's.
How does what now?
I think Hannah might have like custom ideas for items that are sold there.
No, essentially, they like if you like, hey, do you have this level 7 item? They're like, oh yeah, sure. And they'll sell you that, so you can buy whatever the fuck you want.
Okay. I will be buying.
But
We
you
should-
go to the puzzle box. Who's all going to the puzzle box place?
I'm going here.
I think
Yours?
Dive's gonna stay with the kids.
I'll go
Also,
too.
don't even
If
know
the,
If the preliminary 2 hours are done.
yeah, if the Eshe gets pointed towards the puzzle box as a potential place that children might enjoy or get, or be able to get some interesting toys or books at, then Eshe would go there, but otherwise, no.
I think it would be. Just
Up
out
to
of
Hatter, I think.
character.
It's a place to buy toys.
Yeah, if you're like, yeah, I want a toy, they'll just produce a toy for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it's very funny that all of you are like looking for separate things, and all of you are like eventually pointed towards the puzzle box place, and you arrive at the same
beautiful.
time. And Nina,
Mm-hmm.
you go, oh yeah, I know how to solve it, and you start solving it, and you immediately realize that the entire puzzle was changed.
Oh, I figured that.
Yeah. Like, it's not even the same door anymore.
Nah.
Like, the whole door has been replaced. And you... Oh, my food's here. I'll be right back. But y'all can figure out how to solve a puzzle. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
He leaves, but it's me who's going to solve it.
Yeah.
Okay, this has nothing to do with the game we're playing right now, but how the hell do you see comments on TikTok?
No clue, I don't use TikTok.
That's fair. I don't really either, but a story that I wrote in a writing prompt in Reddit apparently it got voice to text uploaded with it. I'm okay with that, and I probably gave the person.
Oh, you mean
permission.
text to voice?
Text to voice, thank you.
Text
That
to
was
speech.
incorrect.
Text to speech, yeah.
Text to speech. And because I am a little bit of an egomaniac, I am trying to see
What people thought
what
of it.
people are saying. Exactly.
Did they do it
But-
without responding to you?
I gave multiple people permission to upload it someplace, and so it may have been one of them.
Oh, I think that. Okay. Right.
I'm not concerned about it. I understand that there's complicated stuff, and they did link back to the original story and give me what
Credit.
Thank you.
I don't mean to sound disinterested today. I'm channeling Hanu.
No. I'm not at all worried about that. Don't worry. No, I don't expect anyone to find this as interesting as I do. But I want to see their comments, damn it, and it's just not loading.
Yeah. I'm
And I'm
posting
just a
some.
little bit EP. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Fair.
Posting some items that might be home.
How much do we have in the party fund, if anything?
We don't have a party fund.
Damn.
Well, you should share the you took off the body with the rest of the body.
No. It's my goal. They want it.
While we're in town, if you share the we got from the body with the rest of the party, I will sell the crown we picked up.
Yes, and that is a treasure item, so it sells for full.
Yes.
It's like the thing. I know what I want, and I don't know if I can get it, but I want a wand of dream message.
All right, you asked for one of dream.
That's a
messages.
level 11.
Oh, is
Right.
it?
What?
It's a
level
rank
5
5
wand
Not rank 5. It's a rank like.
It's
4,
rank
3
3.
spell.
is rank
Yeah.
5. Oh, dream message. Okay.
Yes, dream message. And message is a cantrip. You're thinking of sending.
Yeah. You asked for that, and this that folk just produces
Oh,
it
no,
out
Dive-
of his sleeve.
Third
Dive
rank
isn't
wand is level
there.
7 item.
But I'm saying me Mooney gets it. Dive is still sleeping in the end.
No, you wake up. After the kids.
This is
wake
like
up. It's
8 hours later.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. So
A third
yeah,
rank
Dive.
wand is a level 7 item that costs 60 GP.
How much is it, sorry?
360 GP. It's level 7.
We don't have that much.
However, real quick.
You just got 20 platinum. You might actually.
Wait, let me look up if there's a better alternative.
Well, before you do that,
Oh yeah.
before everyone do other things, you gotta get in the shop in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, so allow me to roll
Mhm.
crafting pick to get the lock.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Honu. Rafting. I don't get my ship bonus on this.
Ooh.
Rerolling that.
Ooh.
That's better.
So you're like, I don't get my ship bonus to this. And as you open like a secret compartment in the door to like get to another section of the puzzle, there's like a tiny little
I thought I
sailing
saw
ship
that.
wheel, almost to mock you.
He just kind of clicks his tongue and then begins. He like. I don't. Do I successfully open it? Or do I need to like,
I
make
could
another
open it.
check? Like, it's multiple checks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like he begins doing it instead of doing what most people would do, to be to like.
Also,
Let me roll.
isn't it thievery?
I think Heather said I'm allowed to roll crafting,
Alright.
right?
Yeah, not if he unbuilds it.
Yeah.
Okay. He begins. That's more like it. He like does something weird, and it's like most people would turn the ship wheel left or right, and before he does any of that, he grabs two of the things, pulls it out slightly to hear a little click, and then begins turning it.
Uh huh. Yeah. Okay, now that's a success. 25 was not a success.
Oh, damn.
33 is a success though.
Okay. Is it
Um,
open or?
Oh no, it's a series of checks.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
give
shit.
another one.
This door is a puzzle box onto it itself.
Damn.
If you need
I'm
help,
sorry,
let me
you're not
know.
doing Good.
If it wouldn't be too distracting, I would enjoy having it explained to me. And you can tell that Eshe's like, hey, explain the clever shit you're doing to the kids.
She looks at you with like, "Go. Are you certain?"
How are the kids right now if they're awake?
They're awake.
They're with us, I believe, and yes.
I'll
Yeah.
explain it.
Mago is like just kind of sitting there like they usually do.
Mhm.
Laya is like also holding whoever's hand, but is like looking around like they
Eshe-
were promised toys.
Yep.
We're working on it. I'm afraid adults aren't always the most economical with our time.
Honey begins
It's
glowing.
fine. What do I have? What do I have to roll?
Crafting or thievery.
That's fine.
Son of a bitch.
That's 11. Still a higher number than Hanu's rolled.
Hanu, do you need me to take over?
If you get close to this, I'll bite you.
Okay.
Hanu.
Now, this is an example of how you shouldn't treat your friends.
Siblings are
Wait.
fun.
What's up, guys?
26 is not enough.
I'm aware.
Damn.
This is a tough
You
puzzle.
know what? I just
You
realized
swear.
something.
You swear you can hear snickering from inside the building.
Dive's gonna walk up and knock on the door. Hello,
said
can we come in,
open.
please?
Hanu said
Dive.
open.
Yeah, Dive, you knock on the door and say, open please, and nothing happens.
Damn.
And then Hanu is like, you hear snickering, and you're like, fuck you. Click,
Pulls down
and
his
the whole thing-
goggles, begins moving at hyperspeed.
You do the thing of like you solve like 10 steps of the puzzle in sequence without ever like failing a single one of them. So you're just like you have a knob and you're like, how many times do I have to turn it? And which direction do I have to turn it? And you're just like turn, done. Move on to the next one. Like no pause, no stay, and you're in. The door opens.
I'll be blunt, I have no idea how the hell he did that.
Raises
Oh, I know.
goggles. No, who was fucking
Then-
snickering at me? He begins marching in.
Alright, let's go and see if there's
I
any
was.
interesting
You.
toys or books for you.
You.
Me.
Hey guy, we brought back your friend's cart.
I am so sorry. I do apologize for my snickering, but here, have a little present instead. And they hand you a miniature ship, like a
What?
miniature wooden ship.
Smarty says favored enemy door,
Door,
and that's
Yeah,
true for
right.
Hanu.
Open the door, open the
Yeah.
gate.
Oh my god, I forgot. The fucking
looks at
door.
it.
Hanu's got a thing with doors.
Now, whenever you complain about not having, ship proficiencies, you have one.
He takes it. He looks at it. This is shitty. And begins walking away. He doesn't give it back. It's like, he's still like, this is mine. But you did
Taking
this
this
bad.
up.
You did this
I-
poorly.
oh.
Walks away.
And that
Still
is a good
holding it?
example of how. And that is a good example of how not to treat service workers or proprietors. Not if
To
you
be
don't want them to
fair,
throw you out of
that's
the
also
family
an
business.
example of a business worker not being a very good what is the word? Not being very good, nice to their customers.
Out of character, why did Han give Hanu a gift?
Getting through the door.
You
Why
don't know
did
why?
Nina give Hanu?
What?
I don't know. You gave him a legendary.
Because you thought it would
Yeah.
be funny to give him a box he could not solve.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
This is
I-
DC
no.
40.
That wasn't to be funny, it was to be nice to him.
I mean, then there's your answer. That's why you
Fair
gave
enough.
a gift.
Was it his birthday?
No.
I don't think so. I think he
No.
just did it to be nice.
For so many reasons, it wasn't.
If it was, it would also be Nina's birthday. Hanu should get Nina a gift.
I hate you.
At
Anyway.
at any rate, Eshe will ask the proprietor if he's got anything that would be of interest to these two kids.
Yeah, they like lean over the counter because the way that it's set up. They like lean over the counter and go, "Oh, hi, Mego, Liar. Yeah, I got a perfect thing." And they like start producing toys.
Ah, right. You came through here earlier.
No, we
Wait,
didn't.
did you?
Well, not
Well,
through
they
this
were
store.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing they don't use their name.
No, they do.
What?
The proprietor calls them Mego and Liar.
How
And
do you
starts
know their
giving them
names?
toys. Oh, I know everyone's name, Dewey.
How?
One of my many gifts.
Out of curiosity, what's your opinion on the retroactive application of names?
Your name is your name.
Alright, Oh, Hanu is going to be so annoyed with me when I put my gravestone on my back. I should probably explain that.
Why?
Because you
they-
know how he is about me separating out my lives, Eshe, or air quotes.
They snicker again. Oh yeah, so many. The gravestone's gonna be filled with names on it, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. I'm honestly going to be keeping this one for a while.
Okay, on, is that you?
No.
He like
do
his
think-
head
Did you say
appears
this
in
from
the-
outside?
Yeah, his head reappears at the door like, you bitch!
Me? No. What?
Okay.
No. But it's clear to see we found the person who's granting wishes in the town.
Winks at you.
Guy winks back. So
Hanu's eyes are bugged like, you?
You-
You, I
it-
swear to
we-
God, God
I'm
blood will
just
be
gonna
on my
start
hands.
pushing Hanu out of the store before he does something.
So Hatter, was that real? Was that the truth, or was she lying to me?
If she was lying to you, you don't know. If they're lying to you, you don't know.
Really? What do
You can't tell.
Did they not have to roll on my deception?
They do.
I'm scared. What the fuck?
You're gonna meet some worse liars in the future, but right now we're dealing with some.
You've
professionals.
met bad liars in the future that have like tried to roll and then failed.
Yep.
What? This person, I may or may not have rolled for them already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I knew something like this would occur.
Did they beat my perception DC?
Yes.
So,
Sorry, one.
So I swear to God, if that's Boogie Odd.
I
Impossible.
am not Boogie-Odd. Come here.
Probably what
Motions
would
for you to come here.
happen.
Eshe will bring the children over.
No.
Yeah,
Does that to Hanu. Come here.
Oh,
He walks over. It's like, this is dangerous, but sure, go ahead.
Leans down, places their like long fingers on either side of your head. Say it with me. I am not Boogie-Odd.
if
Looks
they
at them.
were anything, they might be Dorius.
Say it with
but
me. I am not Boogie-Odd.
I am not Boogie Odd.
Close enough. Have a sucker. Pops a sucker into your mouth.
I like this one.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
He looks at Eshe, who said something. How do you... What is... May I have the pleasure of knowing your name?
You already know my name. You walked through it.
Of course. Dorius.
Or?
When...
Not just door.
Ah.
I think
Dorius.
Dorius.
Sometimes I
Doris,
think I'm clever.
we're
I would also
planning
go.
a
Just door.
door, of
door.
course. We're planning a get-together.
Really?
How do you feel about joining us at a joining my friends and a number of your family for
Yeah.
a meeting in the future, a family reunion?
Well, yeah, it's kind of important. Very important. So far, we have Canaris, we have Boogiard.
All right, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
What if I'm not a god?
Well, then
then
we've
it would
just
be an
embarrassed
excellent-
ourselves in front of you, but
That
we'll
would be an
find the other.
excellent chance to meet them.
Hani looks at them. Well, you say you would enjoy the... As a trickster like yourself, I think you would just enjoy the thought that someone thought you were.
Mm-hmm.
What better person to test your puzzles than the divine being?
They smile at Hanu.
Be careful, though. It's, the family reunion's going to include a Spitfire, so keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll pick you.
Anyway, you here to show?
Yes.
I am.
I am mostly for the
Wonderful.
children. We'll see what.
So,
Mhm.
Door will give you, basically has access to whatever magic items you want. As long as you have the money, they will
Awesome.
they will sell it to you. How the little wooden ship that they give you, Hanu, is free. However, when you leave the store the first time, a little, like, what almost looks like a mailbox attached to the side of the building pops open and it says donations.
He puts the ship in the donation box.
No, it's not big enough. It's not big enough. It's like big enough to fit coins.
I love-
just start trying to wedge it into the.
I love the instant, like, no, nice try, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
So we're not on. We don't. Even if we sell the tiara. No, wait, no. If we sell the tiara, we should have enough.
If you also split the gold you got, the guy.
What?
We did. I think we basically did.
No, we
Well,
didn't.
I'm
No, we
the
split the
100
gold.
I
We
got
split
from-
the gold we got paid.
We
Oh,
already
wait.
split the gold we got paid. I'm talking about the 94.
Yeah, the gold that I got from the body. But Ellen, I want this want, and it's going to be very, very useful for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And I need all this money, and then the money I get from the diadem to get this want.
Listen, someone who also hoards money, by all means, keep it.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that.
Yeah, let's split the diadem. Yeah. Okay. Like, how much gold do you got?
I have 107 gold right now. I think, how much was it for the wand of...
What does it say your
the-
total coinage is?
108 gold and 66. 108.66 GP.
Okay. Then it's because I've been saving up. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Let's split the diadem, and you can keep the stuff you got off the guy. I'm okay with that. What?
The item is what, 300 gold something?
It's a third level magic wand,
Yes.
and those are 360.
I don't think, because that item only sells for 250, right? I don't think we have enough. Even
What?
if we...
What? You got 20 platinum pieces, so you got 200 from that. Then you have
Oh wait, 20
94.
platinum from what?
We were paid
nobody else
100
put-
platinum by the thing.
Nobody else put 20 platinum in their sheets.
No,
I
when
have
we,
now.
when did we get 20 platinum?
Okay,
Just
We
now.
Smarty,
got paid, and
Smarty, you only put 20 platinum on your sheet, right?
yes.
Okay. Put
Now,
20
when we got
platinum on
paid,
your
we
sheet
got
because
paid
we got
by-
paid
Okay.
by the Inquisitor.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. At this point, because you already had some coinage, when we split the diadem in 5, which will be 50 each, you will have enough to pay for it.
Nice. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it 50 each for the diadem?
Yes, I'm going to. Hey, Adder.
What?
I'm selling the diadem.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then I'm going to remove 200 money.
I have updated the Hanu quest log.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Is everyone? Are we making sure that?
I'm making sure what?
I love how you assume this is Dorius and not like a child of Dorius.
Oh, it could definitely be. But like Eshe said, if it turns out you're not, then I've just embarrassed myself.
No,
and will
it isn't
probably
a
have
child
my son
Dorius.
Eventually.
Why?
Because all the children of the gods died.
So
The old ones. They could have had more.
So the actual when they were gods and they had children, which are also gods, yes, those are all dead. But that was centuries ago. I would have to assume at least some of them have fucked since then.
I mean, we know Grandpa fucks.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, every time.
Yeah. At the very least,
so-
Amira has.
So, their children would probably just be like really strong-blooded Azim. They wouldn't be godly, but it is entirely possible this be a child of Dorius.
We can ask. In fact, I am going to ask.
No, I already have.
Oh, what did they say?
They said Dor. No, I'm Dor, not Dorius.
No. That's what I'm saying. Should we ask if Dorius is like their dad?
I don't think
What
we'll
is
get
Dorius?
a straight answer, but feel free.
Yeah. It is Dorius. Yeah. So
No, Dive, don't take 40 gold. Did you already add 50 from the diadem?
yeah, the diadem. The diadem. If that's the pieces from the diadem, then everyone gets 40 of that.
50. No, I already have 50 on my own sheet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Did you already add the gold from the diadem? Whoever already added gold from the diadem, just
Right,
I'll remove the rest.
I haven't yet.
I just did.
I
Okay.
added the 50 already. You can delete whatever's left after
Okay, I'll-
everyone grabs stuff.
Okay. So, Smarty, did you add 50 or you're going to take 50 from the stash?
Just it.
Okay. Then I'm going to delete the last 50. I can only do that by moving it onto my sheet.
Oh wow. So this person, what race are they?
Ratfolk,
They're Ratfolk.
Oh, okay.
which is
So yeah,
why.
so Dive. I see. So Dive just goes, hey, you are Dor. Yes?
Yes, I'm Dor.
Do you know of Dorius? What can you tell us about it? Of course.
No, of course I know about Dorius. One of the 12. Everyone knows about the 12.
Yeah. So that's such a weird and wonderful name.
By the way, it's really weird looking at them dive because it's like looking in a mirror because they constantly have a shit-eating grin on their face every time they say something.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, you guys can go do soft stuff. I think I might be spending time with Dor today. So that's such a weird and wonderful name. Could you tell us where you got it from?
Well, to be honest, I did get it from Dorius, as in I was named after them. Or at least I took my name after them. I took the name. Wasn't named that. But yeah, no, it took it just because I thought it was funny. Because sometimes I think I'm clever.
It is a very funny name. Why don't go with Box? That seems more puzzle box rated, isn't it?
That's
That's
also
a
not
really-
necessarily always boxes.
It's a really good one, to be honest.
But I
thought
already
about it,
have a
but-
sibling who's called Bok, and if I'm called Boxed,
but I thought Door being close. I really
Let's see, if he had a sibling who would be called Win,
I wanted to be close to Dory, so I took Door. The other option was Ius or Aureus. Neither one of those sounded good, so I just took Door.
Aureus sounds good. But Door is very, very funny. So, why'd you want a name change anyway? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Oh, there's a long story. A lot of just. To be honest, I didn't like my original name. Not my original name. I didn't like the name everyone called me, which wasn't even my original name anyway, the one I was born with. And so I just decided that one day when I left it all behind, I'd pick a different one.
Am I allowed to ask the original name, or is that too rude? I don't want to be rude. of
You
course.
don't ask a person's. It's not a dead name, but it's technically a dead. You don't ask that. Come on.
You're right. My apologies. I'm sorry. So, how do you know these two names? Speaking of names.
Are you gesturing towards the kids?
Yes.
They're like, oh, I know everybody's name. I got ears everywhere.
But they never got said in the town. And if you have ears everywhere, then you obviously have more power than you're letting on.
No, I didn't say that. Rumors spread pretty damn quick in this town. You've been here for. They look at their wrist as if looking at a watch. About 8 hours already.
Ah, but no one in the town knew their name either.
I don't know. about
We didn't
that.
even know their name until we met them.
I mean, the doctor had to know their name when they came to check up on them.
No, they didn't. That's not a requirement.
They definitely asked though.
But would the person be likely to tell them?
She looks at Laya. Oh, sorry. They look at Laya. Hey, what's your name? Laya. See? What's their name? Points to Mako. Mako.
Yeah, good point. Hey, Lyra, did you tell a
Here, have
doctor
a
your
lollipop.
name?
gives Laya a lollipop.
can
One
I have
for
a
you too.
lollipop?
Yes.
One for you too. And
Mhm.
hands over to Mako. Looks up at you. Have you earned a lollipop?
Hmm.
I have earned a lollipop. I solved your puzzle.
You didn't solve the puzzle. How do you solve the puzzle? Do I
solved the
have
puzzle
I
yesterday.
earned a lollipop?
Here.
Or however many days ago it was.
They produced 2 more lollipops. One for each of you.
Thank you.
Dive holds up her hand. I don't know. You have eyes and ears everywhere.
I'll take the other
Do
one for
you
Hannah.
think I deserve a lollipop?
Nina takes the other one for Hannah.
Real quick, 2 things are happening.
Hanu already got
One.
his lollipop.
One, I don't know, dive deep. Have you earned a lollipop? And then, Nina, do you eat the lollipop?
I took 2 lollipops.
Yeah.
I'm put one in my mouth. No, I'm gonna examine.
Looks like a
just
lollipop.
Figure the poison, that kind of stuff.
That doesn't seem poisoned.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. Go find Hannah.
You put it in your mouth and you suck on it a little bit and you walk outside to wherever Hanu is. And after sucking on it for a few seconds, you realize it tastes like rotten eggs.
Ooh.
And it's all over your mouth now.
But yeah,
first things first, are we allowed to know their pronouns?
They them.
Okay. We goes, oh, but what do you mean you don't know? I thought you knew everything. You had eyes and ears everywhere. Surely you know if I deserve a lollipop or not.
Oh, I do. It was a rhetorical question. I'm asking you if you think you deserve a lollipop.
Well, I think I did pretty well in the fight against the big bad doll lady. So
Really?
yeah, do you agree? Do you think we've done a good thing or a bad thing with that?
Who's to say? I'm sure it was a wonderful story.
Yeah, I'm sure Boogie would be very, very happy.
I wouldn't know. I heard they're a bit of a bitch.
In fairness, I just said that.
Just said what, sorry?
I called Boogie a bitch like a minute ago, so.
Damn.
Children, has lollipop stopped sounding like a word to you two?
I give the other
I have
lollipop.
jelly beans and toffee if you would like them more.
Ooh, okay, I definitely deserve a taffy.
Even though I know they taste like eggs, rotten eggs, I'm going to give the other one to Anu.
I want you to make me a deception check. Ellen, if you want to give me this lollipop, you will make a deception check.
What? Deception check?
Yeah, if you want to
I'm
give me
giving
this
you a
goddamn
lollipop.
lollipop.
Sure. You don't have a good taste.
What did you roll? I can't see that, Ellen.
Well, it's a secret check.
Yeah, and I can't see it, so I can't tell you if I take it or not.
Oh, you take it. Well, actually, let me double check. Let me double
Is
check.
it
take
above
it.
19?
Yeah, you take it.
I take it.
Well, you don't believe that Nina has done anything wrong to this lollipop.
I thought you didn't have deception.
I have deception. I don't have diploma.
Yeah, fuck me. Fine, I put the other lollipop in my mouth because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, she has to be able to lie to people so she can interrogate them.
Damn.
Yeah, you put it in your mouth.
And also
you start-
use disguises.
And it has a, like, faintly sweet, fruity flavor that you can't quite place, and you suck on it for about a minute. And then suddenly it turns to rotten eggs, and it's all over the inside of your mouth.
He has a stony face.
You know, because if it immediately tasted like rotten eggs, you wouldn't keep it in your mouth.
He
Nina-
looks at you.
Also makes a fortitude save. Nina only holds it in as long as she needs to for
Hanu
her to
looks at you.
recognize that Hanu has felt the effect, and then she spits it out.
He looks at you as you spit it out, and you hear a noise. Crunch. 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 He pulls a stick out of his mouth.
I love Hanu.
Damn, make
Spike.
it a bit.
He then
Hold on,
walks over,
hold on.
puts it in your hair, and then walks away.
No, she protects, she defends, she parries.
Thanks
Hanu.
for carrying.
Actually, you know what? Hanu, roll me a flat d20. I did
Yeah,
it,
don't
but
do
I
it.
want you to do it.
I'll do it. I tried. Rolled a 2, notably.
Yeah, roll me a
That was a
flat d20.
thievery check. Just roll a flat d20. And roll good this time, yeah?
Do you want a flat d20 for something else?
Yeah, I want a flat d20 for something else.
Okay. I failed to put the stick in her hair.
Okay.
That's good.
So, you know when you, like, bite down on, like, Jolly Ranchers or lollipops, and, like, it hardens in, like, the divot of your tooth? and you have to like
Mhm.
either like you can't
You have to really fucking pick at it.
yeah, you either have to like lick it with your tongue until it dissolves, or like get your fingers in there and pulls out. You thankfully avoid having to do that.
Mm.
But yeah. Also, whoever wants to get the oh no, you're making the prosthetic eye. Never mind.
No, we can get it here.
I mean, that's fair.
It's-
I don't know. I thought
It's like
Someone
$5.
had-
We're gonna ask Mago first, aren't we?
They kind of shrugged. They didn't seem to really give a
Yeah.
fuck.
They were apathetic.
If you could, would you be interested in showing Mako a number of prosthetic eyes?
oh yeah, of course. And they pull out like a box with a bunch of just like loose prosthetic eyes, and they're like a couple of normal looking ones. There's one that's clear like that's a goat eye, that's a fish eye. That all the like a bunch of these different ones. There's one that's clearly like has magical runes and is glowing on it.
I remember that eye.
Uh-huh.
I know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a description.
That's
It has, there's some
bit-
good magical inscriptions on it.
That's a bit more gruesome than I realized it would be. Mako dear. And Eshe will pick them up and say, would you like one of these?
I love the idea that Mako isn't looking. They just kind of reach their hand up into the box and like shuffles around like they're like a kid would do, and then just grabs one.
Just
and
stick your
pulls it out.
hand in it, shuffle around for a bit, and you grab one.
Awful.
Yeah, like a kid,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll. I have things in my brain.
I'll admit I've never put an eye into a
Okay.
head, though I've occasionally removed them. So,
Oh no, you just pop it in there.
alright.
Oh, Hatter.
Yeah.
I take the rotten egg lollipop stick and put it in the donation box.
You put it in, and you immediately hear as it gets ground up. It's like something like a fucking
shredded.
just gets shredded. Yeah. And you know what's funny? The moment you put it in there, like something grabs it and you can't pull it out, and just.
Oh no, he doesn't give a fuck about this. He also grabs the one Nina spit out and put it in there too, watching it get ground up. He's like, good.
And then you
this
hear
is-
a ding, and then a powdered rotten egg stick into your face.
He stares.
And from inside, you hear snickering.
Oh, you're fun. I like you.
Lena, can I have my flamethrower?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dive
what?
and Door are just
My
laughing at the
flamethrower?
same time.
I mean, it's my flamethrower now. Why?
He looks at the building.
All right, okay, that's a little unfair here, and they throw
fine.
you from inside the building a rag to like clean off your face.
He looks at them. Snaps his fingers.
So, my good friend Door. I need a thing.
What kind of thing do you need? I have all kinds.
So, I need
I need that rag
something.
back, by the way.
I need something to talk to my dad. But he's a very, very long way away. Whatever will I do?
I got
Like she's setting it up like a
yeah.
bit that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
like
They like pull out from the window and like kneel over and get something. You can see the tail like kind of like flicking in the air, and then eventually pull out. Here's the wand you were looking.
Why, thank you. Also, I do want to ask, what do you know what was causing the wishes in this town? Because it definitely wasn't the Beldam.
Oh no, she wouldn't give a damn.
She wouldn't give a bell either.
I was thinking it. I wasn't gonna say it. Hey, I need that rack back. Get back here. As you like 10 feet away from the building, you just feel like your entire where do you put the rag?
Oh, it's in the donation box that stretch things.
Oh, okay. You put it in the donation box and you hear as it like it gets pulled in, and like just kind of like brought in. It doesn't sound like it's being shredded at all. It just sounds like it's being pulled in now. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, no, I wouldn't possibly know anything about the wishing tree.
Ah. Yeah. So what was it? Dream message is the spell, right?
Yep.
Dream message.
Just to have this on the record, Eshe will buy a thrower's bandolier and a striking rune
Nice.
Didn't you already have a striking rune?
for the bandolier.
Uh,
Because the bandolier, what it does is it puts, you know what? Why don't I just post it? Too long didn't read. It puts all the runes on it on the bandolier, and so that way Eshe, if she ever actually uses her goddamn bolas, she will be able to do that. Oh wait, I already had one of those. I'm an idiot. You know what? I unbuy both of those. I'm sorry.
I thought you already had the bandolier, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
I have a bandolier. It's cool.
You're correct. I'm a fool.
I like Door. I wanna talk more with Door, but I don't know about what.
Say this mysterious tree.
Oh, I'm muted. Okay, sorry.
Is this this wonderful tree that you have nothing to do with still going to be providing spells and wishes for the townspeople?
Does it do that already? I didn't know.
Well, the 12-year-old doctor kind of gives it away sometimes.
What? No. He did that all by.
No, fuck you.
Kid's a genius. Kid's legit just really smart.
No, that makes sense. I was doing similarly impressive
fuck
stuff when I
you!
was 12. What? Hano?
You see him
What?
in his
Honestly,
car?
Are you telling me you're better than me just because you did impressive stuff when...
Like, honestly, I think the only wish he's ever done for that on that tree is to have, like, I don't know. I think it had something to do with a stuffed animal. I literally did not wish to be a doctor.
I don't believe you. That's stupid.
You know,
I would like to know
me
more
too.
about you. Because you're
Oh,
cool.
I'm an open book.
No,
The
you're
pages,
not.
the pages are blank, but it's an open book.
You walked into that one, Dive.
Oh, I walk into many things. Like a door, for
Like my
instance.
shop.
Also,
Like my
real
shop.
quick,
Yes. Like an open door.
just to Yahanu yelling from outside.
Yeah.
Speaking about the tree, 2 questions.
You hear boop as inside Dive you see her pull out a bullhorn. What are your questions?
He grabs his stick of listen to me. Okay, first
She pulls
question.
out, they pull out a
No,
stick
Hannah,
of listen
Hannah.
to me and then put the bullhorn in front of it.
Nina goes and swats that stick out of Hanu's hands. We do not need the rest of the town to be disturbed.
Fine.
Yeah, it's very early in the morning.
Ashley,
No,
give me your
it's late in
bullhorn.
the evening.
No,
Eshe
still.
will give you.
you just told.
What?
Eshe will
Push
toss you the
you into
bullhorn.
the
This
sun.
afternoon.
It's like
It's 8 hours after morning.
oh
so...
yeah, it's 8 hours, so it is
Oh.
it's like mid
Oh,
afternoon.
I'm guessing.
So it's
I guess
yeah.
more
5
slept
p.m.
when the bed.
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 p.m.
It's like tea tiny.
Instead of accidentally redundancing myself, I am going to have Eshe get a lifting belt.
Yeah.
So let me can I suggest something for the rest of the party to buy?
No more money.
Well, a resilient rune would help with your saves. Maybe I'm the only one who needs help with my saves, but I'm going to buy one because I need help with my saves.
This is a good
Unless
idea.
Hada is going to drop one for me anyway.
If you want to buy it, buy it. If you want to wait.
I have
Um,
shit fortitude.
Eli, I don't know if you have the money for it, but I suggest looking into an ash gown. I recently found it. I think it's really cool.
Ooh,
I-
thank you.
Okay. So, Hanu will yell because no one
Agree.
will let him not yell.
Yeah.
2 questions for you, Door.
Holds up bullhorn. Yes.
I'm making a trip to the tree. Is the
Okay.
tree itself... Do you think the tree itself is important, or is it just the practice?
It might. Whoop, as they push the button on the bullhorn again. It might be both.
That makes sense.
Second question. What metal is your favorite? Non-toxic, please.
what would the? Oh! I know exactly what they say. Hold on, no, actually, I have to find the like sign. Or like what is actually called.
For the
Tungsten.
record, Eshe sees an ash gown, has hearts in her eyes, realizes she doesn't have the money for it, and just says in an intimidating voice to the gown, "I'll come back for you."
Hey,
What
hey,
did you buy
Door, my
instead?
good friend Door. My friend really, really, really wants this ash gown, and I think she deserves it.
No.
Really?
Eshe just swats at you. And I don't have enough money for it. And even before I bought the whatever the hell I bought, I didn't have enough. So
I just
it's
recently
Well,
found
that-
it. I just recently
Lifting
found it. I
dust.
just really like the ash gown. And I think it's really cute.
You got 20 platinum, Eli.
Yeah, and the ash gown costs 350 gold.
Oh, okay.
You hear Door again on the bullhorn. I really enjoy a good chunk of chalcopyrite.
Ah.
Cackle. It's like what you do.
I prefer snicker myself.
Same.
They produce a chocolate bar.
Very funny. So,
Hanu, do you know what chalcopyrite is?
I have a feeling I know what it is.
Zero, you there?
It's copper iron sulfide.
Or to be
Contains
more
sul-
specific, it's fool's gold.
Yep.
It's fool's gold.
oh my god.
It's
I-
also a
And Hanu would know this.
It's also my Crystal Gems character from Steven Universe RPG.
Oh,
when-
that
Wait, was it
a
really?
long time
Yeah,
ago.
yeah,
Yes.
Oh, that's what-
That's a
Pyrite.
throwback.
I remember I only remember mine being
Trinitite.
Right? Trinitite. That's it. Trinitite.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was the only one. I didn't realize you were fool's gold. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, now I remember what the thing was that I was gonna say something to the group and I totally forgot. Hey, I don't remember if it was ever said, but do you remember the Code Lyoko game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, yes.
Yeah, Eli, do you remember your character being texted by a guy that you never met?
Very vaguely.
Yeah, that was me.
I figured.
You know who the
Wonderful.
only character I played in that game was?
Xana.
Xana.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I was playing Xana. The guy that was texting you was secretly Xana.
You
Well,
have
the
to-
girl that was
I
texting
remember
back
being
was
told
secretly
that.
a lesbian, so we all have our skeletons in the closet.
Are we buying the area or making it?
You
We're
just buy
buying
it. I'll
it.
resize it.
It's 5
Okay.
gold.
5 GB.
Yeah,
I'll spend that.
it's
I'll
magic.
spend the 5 gold.
It's magic and straight up says that it copies the properties of the other eye by its ancestry. So like, if you can see in the dark, it can see in the dark.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Do we
assuming
want-
that due to that, it will just copy the other eye.
well, so what? You'll be able to see again.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
a magic prosthetic.
But
Magic
does
Buster.
Margot want that, like...
Mago's
Fish
6.
Yeah, but...
That we want Mago. If Mago wants
Every
to
time
change,
that Mago has been asked, Mago has just shrugged.
yeah.
Mago is indifferent.
Or at
If
the
Mago
very
wants
least,
to
not
change
willing to take
anything,
agency.
Mago will do it when they grow older. Also, we want to give Mago right now the best opportunity to just be a kid and not have to be bothered by other children. So, giving them an eye that fits the other one and just works might be that they can always take it out of.
Yeah, you can take it out. It's not like a problem.
I will also assume that as the normal eye changes, so will the prosthetic eye because it copies. So
That makes sense.
as they either molt more or molt less, the eye will change with them. So
But I get the impulse to like let's give Mago a choice, but had I said Mago is 6 and doesn't choose.
yeah, Mago isn't like Mago's only vaguely aware of themselves being a person that can make choices and hasn't yet figured out that other people are the same.
Yeah.
So like every time you ask them what they want, they just kind of shrug and meh. I think giving them a prosthetic eye is like giving them the option of the best future ahead, and it's not like they can't remove it in the future if they're like, no, I want to
We're
be.
not
We're
not performing a surgery.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, good point.
Yeah.
Yes. So
I presume it can be removed, and in my one, I'm going to say yes, it can be removed if they would like.
Well, Nina is going to prepare the eye and like give the best place for it to be comfortable and good and stuff like that.
Basically, teach Mago how to put it in and remove it correctly.
Yes.
Basically like a real big contact.
Yeah.
Like make sure anything is healed stuff before
Take it out,
we go.
clean it, put it back in.
Yeah.
Well, Dive, I am unfortunate to say that although this has been a wonderful encounter, I would love to talk to you more in the future, especially after you set up that little town.
I know.
Maybe I'll even franchise out. It would be lovely. But it looks like your party might be leaving, as they say, as they watch like people start, like rounding the corner.
I know.
Uh-oh.
What do you want?
One last question.
One last answer.
If anyone of the other the gods or God's children, can you give them a message from us that we are bringing the family back together? And I know you're definitely not a part of the family.
If I happen to cross any gods, I will endeavor to deliver the message.
It's a bizarre saying when you say it out loud. If you happen to stumble across one of the beings of the universe, slip them a message.
Stranger things have been known to happen.
Anyway, bye-bye. Toodaloo. They produced like a handkerchief from nowhere and started like to send you off.
Eshe does go off. Can I retroactively have bought a book for both Mago and...
Retroactively, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can
then
you
I'll
read?
look up how much a book costs and buy 2 of those.
Okay, you can buy a picture book.
Yeah, as Dive's leaving, she just goes, evidently, if you ever want a word, you know where to find me.
Always
Okay.
do.
I'm back.
Hello. I was going to close up shop, but all right. What would you like, Miss Monet?
Well, you did a terrible prank on me, and I would like.
Terrible? No, I thought it was quite funny.
Just about to push the button.
I'm going to
Pushes
breathe
the
into.
button.
You
their
asked for a
face.
lollipop. You didn't specify which one.
I'm going to breathe into their face.
You lean in, and you lean in, and they like duck the bottom half of their face below the counter, and then pop back up, and now they're wearing like a gas mask.
Anyway,
And when you breathe in, it breathes out a like puff of white powder that gets all over your face, just like your brother.
I parry that.
Roll me a d20. Roll me a d20. See if you can
I
parry it.
mainly, honestly expecting him to just take it because he's a fucking rat.
I parry that.
You know, I'm gonna roll a d20, but I'm gonna give them a +2 item bonus.
What?
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, you parry it.
Yeah, I parry it. Okay.
Congratulations.
I think that this might be an out-of-canon item, but there is such a thing as an illustrated book, so I'm gonna buy 2 of them.
Sure.
You know those? Yeah. Okay. That's like a Bible.
Hey, it's
God,
illustrated. It has pictures.
Yeah.
Definitely do not buy a Bible. Are you kidding?
I don't buy a Bible.
It's an illustrated book. It'll have pictures of associated things. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a book with pictures.
Hey, we should make an illustrated book for our adventures.
Is there anything else you would like, Miss Monet?
Yeah, I was gonna. I was waiting for done with Dive and Percival, Eshe and Hanu. But I would like to buy a. I've been having problems.
What
with,
kind of
my fortitude has been getting.
Okay.
I would like an item to remedy that.
Ellen, are you aware of an item to
Yes,
remedy
a
that?
resilient lure.
Yeah, they pull that up.
Okay, thank you. Can you put that on my armor right now?
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Living leaf weave.
Alright. Slaps you in the titty. And a rune just appears and glows on it. There you go.
Thank you.
You're not meeting the allegations.
What?
No, not you. The rat.
Allegations of what?
It would have been even better if they said, I
Dear
already
God.
did it when he first walked in.
Yeah, you're not meeting the allegations.
I'll spice that shit. Look down, back up. It's already there.
It's already there. You know what would even better? If I did something and then went into Ellen's character sheet and put Resilient on it or whatever the fuck on it already.
Oh no, I did that immediately as I said it. So
Okay, yeah.
but I okay. And Nina turns to leave without paying.
Hey, whoa, no. Door shuts on you.
Oh.
Pay the piper.
Oh yeah, of course.
This is I run on donations, but that's just for the puzzle boxes and toys. I need money.
Okay. I'll pay the correct price,
You
which
pay
is
the correct price.
340.
Yeah, you pay the correct price and the door opens.
Okay.
Did the 2 kids get anything specific? Because Ashley would have bought a toy for them each. It's okay if that's completely off screen.
As Ellen, are you leaving the shop?
Yeah.
Okay, as you leave the shop and Dive starts to walk off, you just hear from inside, "Say hi to Canals for me!" And the door shuts.
Ow.
With this, I certainly will be.
Oh no, we've duplicated Nina by dragging her at the exact same time.
Whoops.
Well, she's only appeared once for me.
Can you move her again? Oh shit, that's a ghost Nina.
Yeah, I only see one, you know.
I have to reload.
Yep.
So-
And Eshe, to answer your question, I do know what Mago gets, but I'm trying to figure out what Laya gets.
Okay.
Laya would get a what kind of toy? Oh, Mago. Laya gets a slingshot.
Excellent.
Yeah, that checks out.
Mago buys a bunch of felt fish and a toy fishing rod where the hook is like Velcro.
Oh,
Oh, that's lovely. Ashe will offer it to, as long as you promise not to break any windows in this town. I won't be able to keep an eye on you in other towns. I'm willing to teach you a little bit about how to shoot that. If you feel you need the assistance.
Yeah.
Sound of windows shattering.
That's what I was rolling for. That's what I was rolling for. And I was like, if it's a 2 or less, there's the sound of glass breaking occurs. So, they're like, nah, I got it, and starts just firing randomly.
No. I'm impressed by your skills and your dedication to your practice, but make sure that you aren't aiming at anybody, and preferably not aiming at any glass when you do that.
Alright.
We've already bought one prosthetic eye, we don't need another person needing one. Sorry, that was a bit grim of me. Sorry, Mego.
Always avoid the face.
And, this is something that can absolutely be done off screen, but Eshe is, at some point, basically going to spend the whole day with the kids, and at some point is going to take them in and read them from both of their books. She's not going to stop Lyre if Lyre worms out of it, but she will offer it to her.
Yeah, probably. They're gonna hang out with you, the group. Whoever they can get to hang out with for a while, they will.
Mhm.
Let's cut to Hanu, who's like doing
Alright.
shit with a wishing tree.
Yep.
That
He's
is it.
walked over here, and Dive is not here because she spent a
Damn.
while talking to the rat.
Yeah, you can arrive at some point, and we will. Basically, you'll arrive when Hanu's finished doing his thing, and then you can bother him. You can ask him all the questions about what he wished for.
So Hanu comes to the tray and he puts a hand on it. You're also not here.
Well, but Nina arrives when Dive arrives.
No, you were still buying stuff. Dive arrives before you do.
Okay.
Hanu approaches the tree, putting a hand on it. He has been more attuned with nature since being a kineticist.
Yeah.
Even if wood isn't his specialty, he's felt connected, more thoughtful of it. And he looks to the dolls that he left in the tree. But the ones that don't represent anything, not at all, don't ask questions. And he looks to the tree whose leaves are gone, strung with bottles. You know, he speaks almost to himself. Someone once told me that one way to improve yourself is to improve those around you. You once had a lonely soul within, though they were already gone. I don't think you should be alone. And Hanu takes out the boat he was just given. It was a joke, but it'll be a good basis. And he's going to position it near the root base of the tree, take a step back and hold his hand out, and growing from the ground underneath it, something he placed within the boat. As it begins to grow slowly at first, never breaking anything, but growing almost perpendicular. Off the side is a tree of pyrite, fool's gold, that almost seems to be hugging. And at the tallest branch, where the tallest part of the tree where the branches extend, is the mast of the ship toy that he was given, pointing north to the stars. May your wishes find where they belong. on the new truck.
From inside the tree, you hear snickering.
Somewhat, sorry?
Snickering within the tree.
Ah.
And he takes a finger and he draws the symbol of the roots of metal near a part of the tree that is hard to see. And then he writes in Tal'Danae on the side of the tree that can be seen. A language no one could understand. But he just writes the word wish. That should work. I should get moving before someone sees me.
I think that's a very good wish.
Dive says from behind him. Just like right up and close, like right behind him as he's doing that whilst he's distracted. It's like, yeah.
He just moves to the car like, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, someone's scared to open up. Don't worry, I saw it. I think it's very sweet.
It's so
Although I
pretty.
hope you notice that no one's going to be fooled that this isn't you doing this.
People who don't know me. Only you know
No, that
me.
we do.
I came as fast as.
Why?
Wait, someone defaced public property?
Yeah, I
Who could do such a thing?
What?
Mm-hmm.
This crime must be solved.
Beep,
Well, I just told you I did it.
beep.
You did it?
Mm-hmm. To
Dive.
be fair, look points around at all of the bottles. This public property was defaced far before I got here.
That's a piece of art. That right there is an addition that the community hasn't consented to. Dive.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
A random passerby goes, huh. Cool tree. And then keeps walking.
Dive, like, points a finger over that guy.
Cool tree.
No,
Cool tree.
that's a person.
No. That's a
The
tree.
guy points back at the new tree. Cool tree.
Cool tree.
Dive
Cool
points
tree.
at the tree.
Cool
Cool
tree.
tree. They keep going back with cool tree.
Cool tree.
Dive. Nina pulls out her like notebook. She starts scribbling on it with dips a pen in ink. Starts scribbling on it. I have to give you a reprimand.
Oh no, are you gonna punish me?
You know,
Well, if you do it again, this is a warning.
you know.
Who is that?
No one, he's not here.
But this is a warning. Please don't deface public works of art again.
Meh.
Especially with what is this witch?
Wish. Sorry, my
Oh.
handwriting's bad.
Oh, okay.
Man, it must be really hard to write in metal. Like it looks like it was written like someone writing in clay, but in metal.
Yeah, no, people can
Dive
do that.
must be really strong.
Yeah.
No, she made this with magic.
Mm-hmm.
Nina knows that. Ah. Are you gonna take it away?
Nah.
Okay.
Look, it looks better.
Cool tree.
Cool
Cool
tree.
tree. Yeah, more and more people are walking by and each one of them say, cool tree.
The possessed?
No.
Wha- One of them points to the old tree and goes, that's still cooler.
Well, okay. careful what you cultural things you put your graffiti on, okay?
Mm-hmm. I promise.
Especially when it's like a metal tree that can't be washed away.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, where's Hanu?
I don't know. Probably in the other side of town or something. And I'm
Where are
going to
you
go talk to this
going?
guy. I'm going to go talk to this guy and we delivered this car.
Ina's gonna look around. I was going to the tree.
Dive is going to. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, I don't have message. Damn.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Hanu doesn't know why he left. He's like, I don't actually give a fuck.
Yeah,
He's
but I
like, why
covered
did I do
you.
th-
Hanu
Yeah,
went this
well, at
way.
least Honey knows that Dive covered for him.
Yeah, and he's like, why did I do this?
Went
Why
around
did you do this?
here.
This is the
Jumped
most funny loop
there.
that you're stuck with.
Done.
Cool tree.
Went up
Also,
here.
Hatter, not
Yeah.
beating the fucking allegations.
Oh, he went back to the inn. Oh,
Yeah, that door guy definitely seems to be fairly godlike.
Well, we found another one. That's useful.
Yeah, Dive definitely fucking knows.
is there Hanu money in here?
What do you want?
Oh, Hanu!
What's
Did you
up?
get anything from the shop?
I got undescribed things that I don't have on my character sheet because I haven't bought anything.
Okay, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for telling me all about them. An hour.
Yeah. I have like actual ideas out of character. I just haven't looked deeper yet.
Hanu,
What's up?
have you been how's the depression going?
Wow.
How's the depression?
Sometimes you gotta ask.
Yeah. Trying to make a joke about you can't just ask people that, and then I was like,
Actually, no.
sometimes you gotta-
Should just
sometimes
ask
you
people
gotta
about that.
yeah, sometimes
He
you
just looks at
just
you.
need to ask people about that.
Fine.
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 Has it gotten better?
It's fine.
Mr. Monet, do not lie.
Shush
Do not,
you.
not,
She can't
do not
hear you.
lie, Mr. Monet.
No, I won't.
No. She can't. But you can. Do not lie to her.
She can't hear you. Shush.
It's fine.
Don't
I'm
lie
doing
to her.
fine.
God damn it.
He's like every once in a while he's like looking upwards, like shut up.
Nina rummages around
Renee,
in
if I
her.
had hands, I would shake you. Stop lying to me.
Nina rummages around in a bag, and she finds a little book. She opens it up to the exact page where, like about depression and common symptoms. It's here that people with depression don't want to admit how they're actually doing.
That can be a symptom of many things, not just depression.
I know.
Well, could be. And hear me out. I'm fine.
Hanu. I've noticed other symptoms.
Mr. Monet, if you're going to, you fine, lie to her. Just don't lie to yourself.
He's like, I'm being attacked on two sides. Help me. Look, we are doing fantastic with our jobs. We have completed the task of saving the children and finding the kidnapper. All objectives are complete. As well,
Yeah, and I personally find that fulfilling, but do you?
of course. As well, we have located another one of the 12. Even if it even if the percentage chance of actual. He stopped actually out of character. He doesn't say we found another. No, he said we found another one of the 12. 12 what? Who knows? Inquisitor, I could mean anything.
Found another one of the 12.
Yeah. That's an accomplishment in of itself. We have to go to the Trader's Taiga after this. This is the point in which it is required for our party to rest and recover. As such, I am resting and recovering. This town
Okay.
has a tendency to drain my power, metaphorically speaking.
Oh, it's
Fine.
annoying.
Someone
Yes.
kicks in the door. Pff, anyone see the cool new tree?
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking here.
Anyone see the
Sorry,
cool
what?
new tree?
Hey,
No, I
you
didn't see the cool tree. Yeah, go check it out. People start leaving the inn.
I'm gonna sow
Dive did
rumor
that.
saying that Dive ate the cool tree.
By the way, as you while that happens, a baby elephant, so
yeah,
still as
yeah,
big as a
yeah,
full-grown
tree.
man, comes over and with a trunk, takes a tray off of their head and gives you a tankard of cider and water.
Cider for Hanu?
So,
Or is it both for Hanu?
it's one
Both for
of the-
Hanu. It toots it's like at you and then leaves. Presumably,
yeah.
you'll get yours in a moment.
Okay.
How
Yeah.
does Hanu respond to the elephant serving drinks?
Migraine.
I don't know how to deal with this. I just
Don't
don't know how to
worry.
deal with this.
Just don't talk about the elephant in
It's weird,
It's
right?
I want to strangle Percy for some reason.
the room.
Look, this town is a lot.
It
We'll be
is.
heading out sometime either. Oh no, 21 days are gonna be remaining. He's like math in his head. Look, we'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
You hear from because this is a tavern and an inn. You hear from the counter. You hear, yeah, coups are always rough. Making a double. And you look over and it's the child doctor. He has served 2 tankards of non-alcoholic cider.
I don't
know
want
how-
chocolate milk.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm making a chalky milk too. I've earned it.
Ronnie looks at the window. He's tempted. There's a window that leads to the cliff.
There's a window like right there.
Hanu.
What? You want whipped cream on that? Of course I want whipped cream on that. Am I uncultured?
What kind of heathen doesn't
You take me
cream?
for?
He
Of
looks at
course
the
I want it.
He looks at the Inquisitor on the other side of the room. How's she doing?
She doesn't seem to have noticed this at all.
It's so that you talk about your feelings like we did a few like a week ago.
It would have been about a week ago. It would have been about a week ago, yes.
And it's important that you take the
He's like waiting for you to finish the sentence.
take the help that you offered and take the take care of yourself. The time that you need.
He doesn't fully know how to respond to that. We're getting closer to the objective.
Nina looks at the book. And she frowns. She closes the book, puts it back in her sleeve. She like furrows her brow. She's like, okay, there was a part in the book that doesn't really apply. No, actually, it does apply. Hanu,
Uh-huh.
you don't have the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, I don't. You're
It's not
correct.
up to you to save everyone.
I don't care about saving everyone.
You don't have to do everything for other people. You have to do things for yourself as
You're correct.
Are you doing that?
Yes.
I
Give
don't
me a
know.
sense
I
motive,
just
Ellen, real quick, actually.
yeah, I'm great
I
at
think
that.
it's important that you roll to sense the motive of the monkey.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let me target
'Cause-
you, select myself, perception check.
How's that, Hatter?
Give me a +1 for pursuit.
Pursuing a lead, your brother.
Yeah. Look, my brother's mental health is important to me.
Critical
If I
success?
believe him, that's okay. Like,
No. Critical success.
okay.
Critical
Okay.
success?
Oh my
Critical
god.
success.
Okay, let
I
me tell you
determined the
what's going
creature's
on.
true intentions and
Okay,
any
so you
mental
said
magic affecting it.
so you asked him. You know that the weight of the world isn't on your shoulders, right? Well, yes. Just the weight of the ship. That's not the world. You don't have to do everything for everyone else. You're correct. I have to do my main function. I have to meet my requirements. My protocol tells me that my job is not doing this. We are getting closer to doing my job. I am doing something for myself. My job. He is answering you in a very warped way of the answer. You basically understood that he's like, you're correct, in that my warped view of myself agrees with the sentiment wrongly.
I'm going to blow that ship out of the sky.
Mission failed successfully.
You also are aware that he's like, I will be fine, we're getting closer to completion. He legitimately is like, yeah, I want to build the goddamn like he doesn't want this. But it's not the healthiest want.
He feels like he has to.
Doesn't the way he would describe it, and you know that what you said is correct. How he would describe it is, this is my function. Period. When you're alone, he tends to take on a more robotic tone to things.
Does that mean he's being honest about his feelings, or does that mean hiding his feelings from his sister?
He's being pretty honest. The main thing is he's rather cruel about his honesty.
Himself. I'm going to kill everyone. Shit.
Hey, don't do that. Angel's on the ship.
How does Hanu respond?
You shouldn't do that. That's against your protocol.
No.
You're designed
Also,
to
don't
be
call it a protocol. Call it ethics.
No. Do no harm, they say.
Well, I didn't swear to that.
Of course. Also, your role on the ship is to be a medic. You should, as soon as the ship lands, you'll be assessing the stasis and cryo sleep fatigue, as well as any effects it might have had on the body.
Hanu,
Uh,
we can do whatever the hell we want.
you just
You know,
kind of
we're not bound by them. And even if we are,
sips from his
we'll
tankard.
stop it. I patched you up so many times. I've been through that ahead of you. I've seen everything that connects to your heart. I've found nothing that can stop us.
The best way I can phrase it for you. Sorry, I had to switch my voices there. It's very simple. I don't have much else. I know you're not gonna like that sentiment. But outside of you all, that's all I have. So I'm going to be the best at it. That's my job.
Are you being the best at it in your way, or
I will be the best. That's what I have.
how are you?
What did you say?
How are your hobbies going?
Clicks his tongue slightly. They're going okay. I have a couple of
Good.
paper crafts in the work.
To find value outside. Find things you enjoy to do when you're not working. Because at some point you'll be done with work. Then you have to find other things to do.
I don't know if I'll be ever done with work.
I know I will drag you away.
We're pretty longevitous creatures.
They can do it themselves. They have the smartest people on the planet, apparently.
Hey, Eli, can you mute?
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
That was people from 1,000 years ago. They're going to be dealing with a lot. As well, to get an actual foothold in this planet. There has to be progress made so they don't start a goddamn war.
Okay. You know it's not your responsibility, right? It doesn't have to
No.
be.
That part's not my responsibility.
None of this has to be your responsibility.
I'm not. I don't. He kind of looks difficult as he tries to form the words he's trying to say. You all really can do whatever you want. I just need to do my job. I'm not gonna stop
Whatever.
you.
You can do whatever you want to.
What I want to do is my job.
Okay. Okay.
I imagine Arnaxi's mad.
Nina drinks her drink, sits, and she pulls out some paper and tries to do some rudimentary paper craft. She's not as good at it as you. Do you want to sense motive on her?
I'll try.
Okay.
I'm emotionally unaware. I don't fucking know.
This is against my deception D.
Yeah, God, do I do good?
No.
Okay.
No, I didn't think so.
Out of character, I'll let you know what happened. What is going on? Nina's attempting to trick Hanu into thinking about his hobbies.
Well, out of character, you worked. Hanu begins
Because she's doing
crafting.
it badly.
Yeah, no, you did you know how to play him. You're right. He begins crafting. I'll roll to see how good he's doing.
Yeah.
She's damn good.
Damn
begins
good.
Making this little flaggy paper craft.
Hell yeah. I don't want to roll in case I roll better than you, but I'm gonna roll.
Unlikely, but go for it.
Yeah. It's not alchemy, it's alchemist components don't apply.
That's why I have crafters
Sewer-
IDs. They apply to all crafting stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty okay.
Yeah.
Also,
But it's not
pursue a
as
lead.
good.
I squint at you.
She's investigating your depression. Oh, it's
Just
bad,
on
I don't get
Nina's
to 30.
investigation
19.
page. Investigation. Hanu's depression.
Yeah.
I'm excited that multiple people have pulled Hanu aside and be like, Hanu, are you okay? He's like,
Yeah.
I'm fine. What do you mean?
I know you good.
Yes.
Next is gonna be Dive, I swear to God. I'm gonna lock you in a room.
I love that. Hano, you alright? I'm fine. The closed captions? No.
He was not.
No, it's Arnaxi.
He was.
Arnaxi. No, he's not.
I know
Not
you're
okay,
fine.
but you can't hear me.
I'm fine. You sure? I will very quickly stop being fine if you make me talk about it.
Just next time Hanu goes to 0 and activates entities, just Arnaxi pops out. Okay, I don't normally take control, but he's not okay. I just,
He is.
he's not okay. He just won't fucking say it.
Just putting
You
it
know
out
what?
there
Yeah,
now.
you Hano, you hear. Mr. Monet, I will wrestle control from you. Do not, if you do not tell them.
I don't know what you mean. I'm doing your activity that you'd like me to do right now.
I'd like you to make me a flat D20 roll with a. Never mind.
I'm doing what you want me to, Arnaxi.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
healthy.
true.
I'm appeasing you right now.
Gosh, you, Nina. You have made him do the thing.
I will fight you. For
I
the sake
cannot-
of your own mental
I cannot
health.
interrupt this
The
right
thing-
now.
But
But
Mr.
later.
Monet, the thing that would appease me changes periodically. And constantly what would appease me is you telling them the godforsaken truth, Mr. Monet.
But Doctor, I am.
Yeah, it's a little bit just like, but I am. This is as true as I can be. I don't wish to sugarcoat it for them. That would be worse. At least for Nina. I might sugarcoat for the rest of them. Telling Nina exactly how it is.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Nina knows. Nina knows. And she's like, fuck. Sucks.
I like Hanu, but it's gonna take him
that's for
time to
sure.
get better.
Yeah.
Over on
Alexei, are you going to be
a problem? Yes, Mr. Monet.
Are you going to be
On
I like
purpose.
to know you good.
I was going to say insistent, but if you would like to use that word.
Like to? No, I'd rather not have to use it at all, but you're forcing my hand here.
I can tell my sister more about what's going on if you would like.
I
If
would
you
like that very much.
insist.
Oh, Frankie. How do I help my brother here?
Yeah, boss.
Okay, he's not okay.
I don't do interpersonal relationships, boss. I just kind of like
great
I
at
do the.
interpersonal relationship. It says here in your stat block. 13
I don't do
policy.
relationship advice.
I don't do the
Professional
psychoanalyzing thing, boss. I do the the diplomacizing and the figuring out what I can do to help you out, not
Yeah.
them out. You know what I mean?
Okay. How what can you? Is there anything I like? Is there anything I can do to help him better? Like, could you help me? Help me help him.
Like I said, boss, I don't do that psychoanalyze stuff. I don't know.
That's fair.
I would say seek professional help.
Yeah. What should I wear tomorrow?
Well, according to the schedule, you're going to be sailing to Trader's Tiger, so boss, I would suggest that we get some winter clothing.
Winter clothing, okay. Not a cool like sailor's outfit first day?
Well, for the first day certainly, but we need to. I've already scheduled in a time to buy winter's clothing before we leave on the ship, because otherwise we're not gonna have time to buy it.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. You remember what we put in the card? Yes, we do. Oh, we have only 3 pieces of winter clothing, unless other people are carrying them. Hey everyone, are you carrying winter clothing on your sheets?
I am not, and I believe that one of those is mine, but I don't know for certain.
The one
They
in
may
the
not be
cart.
on our sheet, but they might be in the cart, so we can get them.
We have 3 pieces of winter clothing in the cart.
Okay.
I've got one of those. Yeah, one of those is mine.
Dive, do you
no.
have winter clothing in your cart? In
I've
your
got
sheet?
mine on me.
No, not that.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you're right. We do need to buy more. Well, thank you anyway. Sorry for asking about something. Anyway, sorry, that was
funny. Hanu talking to his inner devil and just like, "Hey Frankie, what's up, boss?
Hey,
Hey,
what
Bobby
can I do for
Poofy!"
you? Hey, but I do gesture with my hands a lot whenever I talk as Frankie or
Yeah.
Union.
He's
Not a
New
bug.
York Italian. He's
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's why his name is
100%.
Frankie. That's why his name. Like the joke I have is that any summons you have, only like creatures of that nature, are all part of the Union, and all of the Union members are like stereotypical Italian New York, right? Like
Amazing.
they're named like Alfredo and Frankie and Joe and Joey, you know.
I wonder why
Jimmy Two
it's,
Bits.
I wonder why it's New York and not LA.
It's the
Because
accent,
New York is
mostly.
closer to Italy.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like if all of Nina's guys are from New York, I think maybe I'm wondering should she's a detective. I think like Noir LA would, but okay.
Oh no, that's entirely fair. No, the
we
running
could do Noir New York. That's true too.
it started off as in like my
Real
necromancer, who's no longer a necromancer anymore. All of his summons were part of the Undead Union, and all of them had like literally the first one was named Frankie.
Yeah.
And then it was Alphonse and
Yeah.
Joey, and they
Yeah.
all are part of the Undead Union, who are all like, you know, like he gets summoned as like, all right, I'm on the clock, boss. In the moment, like he's about to leave, he's like, I got my mandatory break, boss. I got paperwork to fill out. Bye, and he disappears.
Yeah.
Union mandated break.
Yeah, the Union mandated break.
Real quick.
I think by this conversation we've established that Nina's a New York detective.
Fair enough.
Real quick.
Immigrant.
Oh shit! Hi,
Lich Owl,
hi,
thanks for the raid.
Lich, holy shit!
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
Hello.
There isn't
Wait.
a board, unfortunately.
We don't have.
Died
The closest
one of
thing
the-
to a bar.
But our bat does have fireball, and has used it very liberally. I do need to get the music back up and going though.
Yeah.
So I cut it. I wanted to change it for the really sweet scene, and now there we go. Now we're back.
Hanu was. Arnaxi was like, do it, Hanu. And he's like, okay.
Doing Mr. Monet.
I can say a little bit more, Nina.
Yeah.
The voice in my head won't stop until I say
Yeah,
something.
there's a voice in my head it won't stop. You remember the simulation,
Nina
right?
looks back through her book and then remembers. Oh, okay.
You remember the simulation, right?
Yeah.
You remember me, right?
Yeah.
I don't like thinking about that. Because I don't.
Hmm.
You know how I feel about the simulation.
Yeah. We've talked about it.
I was someone who had a lot of pride. That's who Hanu Mane was. Someone with a lot of pride about his work. Pride that even when faced with death, he got back up and did his job. That was a prideful being. He wasn't real. There's nothing to be prideful for there. I don't know what to be if I can't. He doesn't know who he could be if he wasn't that. So I'm not. The only thing I can do is what my programming says that I am supposed to. Because that's all I have. His pride is dead. Because he never existed. He never did anything. That's why I'm like how I am. It was in that stupid prophecy. A devil with no ambition. who I am.
Hanu,
Mhm.
I'm proud of everything you've done since then. And I'm proud of everything you did back then. And I'm proud of you. I think you should be proud of yourself too. You've accomplished who you are. Even if you're just thinking about what you've done a lot, and you can do more. Be proud of the skills you have, potential.
You're cutting out just a little bit, Ellen.
Be proud of the skills you have.
Yeah, she's cutting out for me too.
Oh no.
It's like cutting off every first or last word.
Ah, shit. Let
might
me
just-
try and...
Be how you're speaking.
Okay. Let's try and fix that. Be proud of who you are, what you have the potential to do, what you know, what you've learned, what you've done, even if it's from then on. I'm proud of you. And you have more than what's expected of you from the ship. There's more to do. There's more to being who you are. You don't have to throw away your potential for them. You don't have to throw away your happiness for them.
I think it's more for me. I don't really care about them. It's just my function. That's something I can be proudful of.
But does it make you happy?
Man, they're like, oof, fuck, man. Even the Inquisitor is like, Jesus.
Hanu, it doesn't seem to make you happy. It only seems to make you scared.
He doesn't know how to respond to that. He just kind of sits.
Yeah. Nina's like a little bit shaking because that was like a lot to say to him, and she's like, "Oh my god, did I say the wrong thing?"
He doesn't really seem to emote much at all. His face is just as placid as it always is.
Yeah. It's okay to be proud of your job, but it's okay to do things that you know how to do and take value in that. I do that.
I will continue to operate at full capacity on our journey. You can be assured of that.
That's not my concern at all. Like,
I want to say, Nina, and I want to ask mainly out of character, for you, Ellen, how Nina feels. Because you do remember the simulation out of character, right?
yeah.
It can almost feel, looking at Hanu, like that person from the simulation has been almost gutted of a lot.
Yeah.
He just kind of stares blankly during this conversation. It's not fun.
No, it's not. Nina's not having fun. She just goes back to her paper craft. She doesn't know what to say. And I don't think... she doesn't think this is something that can be fixed by just saying things that Hanu wants, the perfectly right things. This is something that Hanu has to work on himself, and she has to encourage him to figure out over time.
Sadly, Hanu's really emotionally unaware. Part of that comes to being aware of your own emotions.
Uh-huh.
You don't think he's in great tune with those.
No.
But now that bummer scene's done, how's everyone feeling?
So I want to have Nina pick Hanu up and shake him, but it doesn't help anything.
Yeah. How do you think on actually feels?
I mean, she can still do that.
But
yeah, that's
but
how
I want the audience to imagine it, because it's like a cartoon character, and I want to be in a serious moment with treating Hanu with respect, and she's his sister, and like I want her to treat him with respect as much as they like do cartoon stuff in this moment. But also in an alternate universe, Nina's shaking him, being like, "You gotta understand, you gotta be happy and not just do things for obligation that don't make you happy."
You know that meme of like
confirm that shaking my core processor will not make me work at more optimal settings.
you know that meme. You know that meme of I would like. What would you like to eat? The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No, 2 bagels. Hanu, what would you like to do? My designated programming.
No!
No! It's like, what do you want to do with your life? Do something of value with your life. My core program. No!
More of my core program.
No!
Look, if it helps
actually on the inside wants to shake him too.
Yeah, no. On X was like, tell her what's wrong. Okay, I'll tell her what's wrong. On X on the inside, I don't think this helped. I don't think this helped at all.
No, it did help. It's gonna help on the long run. It's Nina's telling Hanu some things he has to think about, and hopefully he does.
Tell her what's wrong, Hanu turns to Nina. What's wrong? Not like that, you cheeky shit.
Yeah, little shit. That's what I meant.
Yeah, it's worth noting how much he's not very good at lying, but he does put up a pretty decent face around everybody else all the time.
Yeah.
It's because you show no emotion whatsoever, so there's no difference between telling the truth and lying.
Yeah, he just tells it as it is, and sometimes he has to be a little bit more emotive because that's what will make you all function more optimally.
Dumbass. That's not my fucking concern. My concern is your well-being as a person.
I'm a robot.
Clink, clink. I'm shaking you around.
You're not shaking you.
You're a robot. Well, can a robot do this?
Yes.
I know Hanu, Zero, I need you to be aware that the moment you meet the only like qualified therapist in this game, which I will try to play seriously with my limited knowledge, he will bring up the statement of "you think, therefore you are."
Just show up to the therapist. So, what's your schedule like today?
Hopefully,
Fucking no, it's not even Hanu. It's Percy, Nina, Eshe, and Dive. Like, hey, you have an opening. We have our monkey. Our monkey's not doing okay.
Do you have an opening for the entire day?
You have an opening for like the rest of the month. Just clear your schedule.
so out of character, I'm not a therapist, and I have never gone to therapy because it's hard to get to where I live. I hope I did okay. Having Nina be like honest about like what. Be like you try and help Hanu in a way, and be honest about what she's seeing and how she feels.
As someone in the therapy field, I think you did pretty good.
I wish I paid more attention. I did phase out halfway through, and I hate myself for it. I really wanted to listen to that all.
It's good that Eshe wasn't there for that, because I know exactly how she would have responded. So, Hanu, would you say that you've never finished processing or mourning the loss of your previous life?
Not worst thing you could possibly say to him.
Oh yeah.
At this moment in time, worst.
Hanu just
Correct,
silently
but
stands
worst.
out and walks off.
It's so funny that this is a somewhat usable coping mechanism that Eshe is using.
But I find it's very funny, and I love that everyone has their issues in this game, and everyone has their own coping mechanism. It's great.
No, I don't have any issues. I'm fine. I'm perfect.
Also, I think
I'm
it's
fine.
I think it's kind of funny how Nina and Hanu are kind of parallels to each other. Nina also goes extremely deep in her job, and tries to perform that to the maximum efficiency she can and stuff like that. But she and kind of sometimes escapes into it, but she finds a lot of value in it, while Hanu is like, I'm doing my designated task as a robot. He's sad about it.
I am like slowly developing like what the therapist will like ask Hanu, and it's like I'm not sure if this is the right line of questioning, but it's something.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to be a professional.
Hanu's interesting to me as the person playing Hanu, because in the beginning, it was very much we all looked into the cave and we all had our different responses. And Hanu's was, well, everything's fake, right? But that had a lot of effect on him. Because while everyone entered the world with the backing of that person that was in the simulation, Hanu kept the name and the relation to Nina and pretty much trashed everything else.
Yeah.
And
This is definitely healthy.
This is definitely healthy. And that's part of the issue, is he's not let himself keep a backing that would have helped his development.
Yeah, you gotta because your lived experience is your lived experience. Throwing it all away immediately without trying to distance yourself from it in such an immediate way and having nothing else to go to, when nothing healthy to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said it himself. Hanu Monet was a very prideful person who laughed in the face of death because it couldn't take him the first time. And then that reality shattered. He physically couldn't keep hold of his pride, so everything needed to go.
At some point, Eshe is going to say exactly what I said, and Hanu's gonna hit.
Yeah, I will not lie. You did get that sentence earlier than you were supposed to. This is. I was planning to have him talk about this later, so you got something out of him.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
You know, your social link has developed. You know more about the trauma.
Social link.
You will now die for him.
I love the idea. I love the idea that this line is not meant to be said until Social Link 4, and we're only on Social Link 2. But there is a glitch where you can technically sequence break to get it.
If you have the
before
sibling tag, you get +2 social
sibling.
link.
If you, a sibling tag and you have to say something very specific to get the internal monologue of an Axie to line up at the same time in sequence. You get the line before you're supposed to.
Nina's winning at therapy.
I'm winning at therapy, a thing that is both normal to want and possible to do.
I also think it's very funny that Hanu was prideful and Nina is still prideful. She's like, no, I did all that stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean it's all fake? No, it wasn't.
Now I feel like now I know more. I know that Hanu seeing that world as a fake is probably a good thing. I don't know. I'm dumb.
I don't
You're
know
not
if
dumb.
it would be. I don't think there's a world where he could have accepted that. Is the thing.
Like he wouldn't accept the simulation is real, right?
Yeah, no, it's again, it's his pride that was his downfall.
Yeah, it's the part where he didn't.
I mean, that's shown.
Yeah.
That's shown in his design too, because he originally was based off of Son Goku.
Sun Wukong?
Sun Wukong, yeah. And now is based off the Six-Eared Macaque.
Mhm.
And if you remember the story of what the Six-Eared Macaque's bit was,
No, sorry.
It's a pale imitation.
Yeah.
thematics. I do jazz hands.
Yeah,
Thematics.
you did good. You did good.
Mm.
Very funny.
One day he'll do it, okay? Not fucking today.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is not that day is not today.
It is not today.
Nina's starting to like suspect that she might have to like go through, rebuild the town, and then she's gonna fucking drag Hanu away, and we're gonna find something else to do. Then he's done with that.
And during this gut-wrenching emotional conversation in a different room, Eshe turns the page, and then the grateful wizard said, "By the power of it," with these two kids in her lap.
By the power of Grayskull.
That wizard has a lot of abs.
No, it's the muscle wizard.
I cast punch.
The power word scrunch.
Power word. I cast manual breathing.
Both children
damn it.
immediately do like. Actually, that's maybe not a good thing to do to young children. They would probably freak the fuck out.
And with this power, I use Ripple.
I cast total tongue awareness.
I cast 1,000 platinum in copper.
I cast $1 million in pickles.
Crunch.
God.
I love breaking tension.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Needed after that shit.
Yeah.
You two
Yeah.
did fantastic.
Yeah,
for
that
the
was
record.
good.
Thank you.
Some good shit.
I pat Hanu.
Ah.
I'm so sorry, monkey. I made you traumatized.
Oh
like a
no!
perfectly
Oh,
good
it's adorable! Oh, it's traumatized.
Look at it. It's got anxiety.
I was about to say.
I'll never be over just Hanu with Eshe and Percy back in the Luminaris. Just like, I wanted to ask you two about what is desire? It's like,
You consider
Hanu,
that
do
maybe you have
do you-
depression.
Hanu, do you want, what do you want? I don't want anything. I don't have desire. That's a symptom of depression. Oh.
You just
I
come to the
am
two
so
people and they give you
sorry.
the exact answer that you didn't want.
Just the man it withered him. It's like, oh.
Eshe
I thought it was
is
being a robot.
Eshe is a lot of things. Tactful isn't really one of them.
It's like Percy gave you the exact answer that you knew but didn't want, and Ashley just told you you were depressed.
Not sure which is worse.
It was really funny.
Is there anything else that's gonna happen in this town?
So if there isn't, this is up to everyone. If there isn't, we can move to the next day where the Inquisitor and the Knight
Only
take
one
the
day
kids.
remain.
Take the kids. How are y'all getting to the Trader's Tiger?
Is
That's a
there
fantastic
boat-
question.
Is there a boat we can charter?
Not for that distance.
Shit.
However,
Yeah,
there is a
point.
broken boat in harbor that
Oh.
doesn't belong to anyone in town.
That would take a fucking month or two to fix.
No, it wouldn't.
We don't have to fix it. Well, one, we fixed a much more damaged and much more complicated ship before. And by we, I
fixed
mean
a
Hanu.
spaceship. A normal boat will be fine.
Okay.
And two, even if it would take forever to put back together, we could just cannibalize it.
And but to be honest, it wouldn't. The thing that's broken on it is the wheel
And the
Oh
anchor?
yeah, because I shot it.
and the anchor. The wheel and the anchor are the things that are broken on it. Like,
It says
And-
actually that we probably need a crew.
No, he managed to get it here on his own.
No, you didn't.
Well, we're
You
going
had
a lot
crew.
longer distance rather.
Yeah, also you had a crew.
he had
I
one dude.
Oh, okay.
I told you.
think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if you want to take that ship, you can.
Yeah, sure.
When that's brought up, Hanu is gonna go, well, if I'm good at anything, it's fixing boats. Let me take a look.
Ah,
I suppose that I should try and be a little more competent and help you with that.
I'll
but-
help.
Before that happens, though, that night, before she takes her 2-hour nap, finally, because Eshe has been up a while, while the kids are sleeping, Eshe is going to go to her room, and she is going to write a letter. And I will actually write this out later, probably, but it is a letter to... Does she remember the name of the dwarf father of En?
Yes.
To En Ickersol's father, and in it, Eshe will essentially write, I understand that I'm sorry that I can't be here to explain myself in person, but I am a medium of sorts, and I'm afraid to tell you that your son is dead. he has been dead for a very long time, but his soul is safe, and he died because every day he wanted to get back to you.
Aww.
And she'll specifically be addressing this to the dude, because she remembers he said,
Because you don't want to blame them for his death.
I'm going to write it in better words later, and she will explain the Beldam and
Okay.
write that context, and basically end with saying, your little boy was incredibly brave and wanted nothing more than to go back to his family we loved very much, and that is what kept his soul alive. Be proud. Because of you and your love, he lives another life now. And she will write that down and basically just give it to one of the nicer people on the boat, because the Inquisitor's probably sick of our faces.
Yeah, that was that cool captain.
Yeah, the captain will take it.
Mm-hmm. But that's all. Eshe just wanted to write that out when the kids weren't awake.
Anu
Um,
is gonna begin working on the boat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Make me a crafting check.
Would
I
you like me to
shall
make
assist.
a crafting check to assist?
I already have a +2
Yeah.
circumstance.
Okay.
Fair.
Then I will also just make another roll on the boat.
Diegetically, Eshe is helping.
Yeah.
So you get an anchor probably for a ship not
No,
as
I don't
big as
buy
that,
an
but
anchor. Hunter,
you'll get an anchor.
Just
No,
make
no,
one.
no, no.
Patui.
No. You get an anchor. Did I say buy? I don't know if I said buy. I said you get an anchor. That's probably too small for this ship, but it'll do. And then you jury rig the wheel to be full. Yeah, and you use the ship. It'll take, because he wasn't driving the ship correctly, and it was wrong. It does technically require a crew of people to pilot. So, y'all will be spending time doing that.
Okie doke.
This would be a bigger problem if I wasn't a master in driving lore.
That's true.
By the way, I'm a master in driving lore. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I know boats.
If
I
he
know
managed to get
boats.
here with just his own worthless self, I
With
believe that a
with
group
all
of
of us, we'll
competent
be
adventurers
fine.
like ourselves, we can handle it. But we should probably also hire some actual sailors.
Yeah, at least to take
What
care of the
if
ship
we
while
plan
we're
to
gone.
do multiple trips?
What was that, Smarty?
It wouldn't hurt to have a full crew if we plan on using the boat more than this once.
I'm certainly willing to. Eshe thinks back to the ash dress and purses her lips, and then just grumpily says, I'm certainly willing to help pony up for the sailors.
I have a question. Does the Inquisitor do anything about, this
what?
boat actually belongs to the whoever the captain of the boat was?
Yeah, but it's borked now as far as she's concerned.
I think they left before we even were like, yeah, fix the boat.
So
She was here.
there's the guy that was forced to pilot the ship
Yeah.
that's still in town. He's recovering. That's gonna take days to weeks.
Yeah.
He has multiple issues. You're not sure if he's the captain of that ship. Actually,
should
he might
ask
not
him.
be. But whether or not he's the captain, he almost certainly doesn't own that. That ship is
Yeah.
probably owned by the Luminars. So the Inquisitor's probably going to have that in their report, and someone's going to come to pick up that ship, and it's going to be gone. And they're going to be
Oh.
like, hey, people in town, what happened to the ship?
Hey,
You
have you
think-
seen this
you
cool
think
tree?
they paid attention?
So we're gonna pirate the boat.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Na,
then,
na, na,
and you know what's even
na,
funnier
na,
is you can pilot the boat,
na,
you can
na,
pirate
na.
the boat, and then just like leave it in Trader's Tiger. Not
We
Well,
Trader's
we need
Tiger.
to. We need to get
Yeah,
it
yeah, hold
back.
No, sorry, not Trader's Tiger. You can go to Trader's Tiger or whatever the place you're going to with the ship, and then like leave it attached to the mainland, and then travel on foot,
I suppose we could.
and just leave it there. Like you can like what this little town here, right? Like it's just like
How-
go to Trader's Tiger, do your shit, pilot the ship back this way, and then fucking leave it there as you walk.
We should probably give it back to.
So
Well, we're
here's what we
using
can
it
do.
first.
Here's what we can do. So, there is a thing called a hireling.
Yes.
They don't need to be exceptionally good at rolling. They just need to be able to.
We do need a ship worthy crew.
Well, yeah. So that's what I mean. Hatter.
Yeah.
These
With
are
us
not.
also working, how many people do you think we need to pilot the boat?
So
They are not unskilled.
You technically need one pilots and 8 crewmen.
We don't need a pilot.
That
we
in
have a
total.
pilot.
You have a pilot.
In total, yeah. We don't need to hire.
We have a pilot, and we have people who are not trained in sailing.
So it might
So we
be
have
best for us to have
A few unskilled people, so we should hire 5 to 7 skilled sailors.
makes sense.
It's about 14
Uh,
days to get there.
Yeah, well, there might be storms and stuff.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to calculate the estimate amount.
Yeah.
7 mil. And how many did we need, Hatter?
8 crewmen.
We should hire them for at least.
So we hire them for how
So-
much?
For a month, I think. At
That's
least,
probably a
so they
good
can
idea.
get us back to the Luminaries afterwards.
We don't need to go to the
Or at least so they can sail it back to the...
So, this is going to be expensive.
I mean, that's how it is.
Okay, not as. Ooh, that's an 8. Okay. It's expensive as balls. So
But
not
look,
so for 4 skilled hirelings,
yeah,
because we can assist, we only need 4.
yeah.
For 30 days worth of helping, for 4
There's a
hirelings,
specific crew.
there's not. I looked.
Okay.
For 30 days, which is how much you were wanting. Well, hold on. Hold on, no. Hold on.
Wait, we will also look at transportation. Sailing ship.
Okay, it's actually much better than that. I did my math wrong.
Okay.
It is 60 gold pieces for that amount of time.
All right. Eshe is
Uh,
willing to cough up a fifth of that.
Hey, Ada, how many miles?
I have no money. I just spent it all.
It's okay if you don't know the exact amount, but we could also go
So-
by.
So each hex is a day.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 14 hexes.
And yeah, to get to this town here is 14 days, and I think it's the same to get to this building here in
It
Trader's
is.
Tiger. Okay. So either way, wherever you're going, 14 days.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What we can also do, we could only pay them for the 14 days. So there's two options. We can either pay them for 14 days to get us to the Trader's Taiga, and then give them a Scion coin and go back to the Luminairis. This will pay for you.
Okay.
Or we could just give them a Scion coin and go, this will get us to the Trader's Taiga and the Luminairis for you.
Hold on. There's another option.
Huh.
And actually, you'll bring it up. Mr. Monet, why don't you pay them to take you to wherever you're going? And then when you're done, you give them the ship as payment.
Oh,
Do they want
That's
the ship?
funny. Hanu will bring
Then
this
they
up to the
need a
party.
pilot.
Well, that would fall under if they want the ship.
Yeah.
and also, like we said, it might be slightly illegal.
What part of this town makes you think they give a shit?
It's not the town I'm worried about, it's the Luminairis.
This is
Like,
fucking
wouldn't-
expensive. We could sell this shit. It's
It is-
2,000 GP.
Yeah, it's 2,000 GP. Now, if you're selling it, you are the one that is clearly doing an illegal thing.
Yeah.
If you give it to these people,
They could probably
go wash your hands of it.
They could probably like say, "Oh, we find us fee.
Here's what we
found
could do.
this."
Here's what we could do.
We could just give them
We-
the ship if they take us to the
Yeah,
the
so
place.
we could do that plan, but instead of just being like, you could keep the ship, we can be like, if you sail this to the Luminairis, they will pay you for returning stolen property.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But then they would also the crew might get interrogated. Would also know that we stole it.
No, we were using it, now they're returning
We
it.
didn't steal it though. It was stolen. It crashed. We fixed it, and now we're giving it back to them.
And again, I can also solve all of our problems by just giving them a Scion coin.
I think giving them the ship, 2,000 GP worth of ship, is worth just we get our transport wherever we want and wherever we want after that, probably. Especially if they are like, yeah, we'll go back to the Luminairis, get the finder's fee, and maybe keep the boat even, because
What they do with the boat after
Okay.
we've stopped using it is their problem.
So
yeah.
we might need to pay them an upfront cost for the initial 14 days.
Yeah, well, obviously we need
Which
to pay
is
them.
significantly cheaper, I will note. It is 28 gold for 4 people.
Oh,
28 gold is significantly better.
But
We
how
pay
many
them
people are you
upfront.
saying?
Huh?
How many people are you saying?
4.
We're not trained in sailing. None of the rest of us are trained in.
but we have sailed on multiple boats, and I've explicitly said that whenever we're on a boat, Eshe helps out with running it.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I guess it's good enough.
So she would have picked up on stuff a little bit, and Hanu knows from ships, so
And
he
we've
will
flown
be
a
able to tell us
spaceship.
if we're being fuck-ups.
Okay,
Yeah,
here's what I
no,
can
I
say.
guess we're
Here's what
good
I can
enough.
say. How about we make this really easy? So,
Yeah.
Hanu,
Yes.
in the tavern, Hanu is
Yes.
grabbed Dive.
Ah, okay.
He's grabbed Dive. He has told her, here's what I want you to do. He's put Dive on top of a table and told her, we are looking for a crew of people to bring us to Trader's Taiga. And then when we're done, you can keep the boat or bring it back to the Luminairis for a reward. And
Dive will then shout out to the bar, fancy a change of scenery? Weather a bit too warm for you this time of year? Come with us. We're on our way to the Trader's Taiga. If you come with us, you get a free boat or turn it into Luminairis and get fat stacks for it.
Who's in?
We need... and
Eight
then she
people.
says the amount of people we need.
Hey,
Um,
people. 8.
there's no. You can get people. That's.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there follow up to that?
Like, you're like asking people who wants to sign up, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah. There's no like, I'm not like, oh, you gotta make a diplomacy check to see if someone signed up. You can just get people. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
If we need to, I am willing to throw one of my 3 Scion coins and be like, also, this will just get you things that just be like, I was paid this by a Scion. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's 4 different people. How would they share it?
it's a Scion coin.
I think we probably get a pilot and a crew.
Yeah.
For it because they are gonna have to sail it afterwards.
Yeah, they'll get fat stacks by either keeping it or bringing it to the Luminaris.
Yeah.
And we can hear about the pirates later.
Yeah.
They can have their One Piece adventure when we're done.
Yeah. Maybe we'll run into that. Yeah. That's a good solution.
So yeah. You
Sail with the greatest adventurers to grace the surface of the planet Lumen.
Okay. Another thing. Percival, are you on top of the people who need to eat?
Yes, making sure we have the food and water we need for the journey. Good thinking.
Yes.
That's my job.
Are you on top of that?
Yep.
Do we have enough rations? I see we have almost 3 weeks.
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
What would you recommend us spending money to have water and food for the trip? Just give a
Yes.
number.
Oh. Rations are fine. So how many rations is going to take you to sail those 2 weeks? I will admit, you should probably have at least the amount of food necessary to get there. Because God knows if something terrible goes wrong.
Yeah, and the amount of food to get back. They're not that
Yeah. I do also suggest getting winter clothing and other anti-cold shit. Because, I'll be real with you,
it's cold.
Winter clothing is the base minimum of what you need. Trader's Taiga is insane, like snowstorm blizzard levels of cold.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna get.
You're gonna get what?
Alchemical ingredients.
Yeah,
good
that's
idea.
Probably a good idea.
You grab one of the winter clothings.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one too, because I'm pretty sure one of those is mine.
Go, what, sorry?
Winter clothing.
Winter clothing?
There are 3
I
winter
think I'm going to have to go and buy it. I think I'm the only one without it right now.
It is only 4 silver.
No, I can
I
get
have-
that for it.
I'm gonna take the last one from the card. Wait, that's Percival's, isn't it?
No, I've got mine.
You got yours?
So yeah,
Yeah.
the last one must be yours.
Okay, I'll take it from the card.
What is it called?
Clothing winter. Maybe it's called something different. Maybe it's called outfit winter.
Clothing cold weather.
Cold clothing.
Cold weather.
It's winter.
Okay.
That's funny. Mine's clothing winter.
Yeah, it's because it's the old.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so you're looking at like, oh buddy. Okay, you're gonna be looking at like negative 20 to negative 80 degrees Fahrenheit, and in Celsius that's minus 30 to minus 60.
It's a bit nippy, yeah.
Yeah,
just a
it's
bit.
extremely cold.
Okay, do we get that communicated to us?
If you like, not only you can ask around, but like some of you know like world knowledge, and like you were told, given this vision about the Trader's Taiga, someone could have been like, maybe we should know about Trader's Taiga before we go there. Yeah, no, it's insanely cold. It is considered the coldest place on the planet. It's It's rough. There's actually several different rules for severe cold. If you don't have any form of protection, you take 1d6 points of lethal damage per minute.
Jesus
winter
Christ.
clothing allows you to negate the damage from severe environmental cold and reduce the damage from extreme cold to that of severe cold.
Yes. So severe cold is a fortitude save every 10 minutes, or take 1d6 points of non-lethal. So-
I know this well.
Yes. So you are. So it is extreme cold with winter gear. It is severe cold, which is still going to fuck you up. You need more stuff than just that. Winter gear is the bare minimum of what you need.
Unfortunately, energy is 450 GP. I'm gonna go keep looking.
Mhm.
Honestly, sometimes the thing you do is build a fucking igloo and hunker down for an hour, huddling around fire.
We do have a pavilion tent, so we have a base for an igloo, kinda.
Got some. We've got that, and then while I'm out getting the food and water and whatnot, getting advice on how to deal with the winters, whatever.
Yeah.
I might get Hanu fucking recipe.
Who doesn't have
Good
weather outfit winter clothing?
I think we've all got it now.
Okay. Did we all buy one, Anu?
I have one.
Okay.
Actually, being a wind kineticist might be helpful here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point.
I'm also looking at the rhyme crystal.
When
Man,
did you get hit? What?
being an air kineticist is useful, huh?
Yeah.
The only ones that would be better is a water or fire one.
Yeah, straight up. So, to be honest, Ahanu, and you might want to write this down somewhere because I probably will forget it in the next 3 weeks. If you're doing your wind thing, I'll give everyone a +1 circumstance bonus to their fort saves, because you're like keeping the wind off of you.
Yeah.
I put it in character notes.
Let's slide Hanu. You can do recipes, right?
Is it alchemical or
Recipes.
magical?
Alchemical.
That's Nina.
Okay.
I'm chemical. What do you want? Into wolf elixir. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you just want this.
Yeah.
just wanna
And
make-
winter clothing will stack with sweet.
Yeah. Because it treats us as having
Okay,
a severe cold.
I'll
Put
craft
on
a
a
bunch
coat and drink your hot chocolate.
We
yeah, no,
should
that's it.
we should craft a bunch of batches of this over the course of the trip. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to spend money on this.
Yeah, no, that's what I did.
Well, so here's the thing. Yeah, you're gonna have to spend money on this. Legit, if you want to sell the boat, you're just gonna fucking get that money. So like,
Well, no, they're selling the boat.
we can
sell
sell
the
the
boat.
boat, 2 of them.
We could still pay the people and then sell the boat.
Look,
because
let's
like
just-
if you sell the boat, that's another 1,000.
we have money. We can afford this.
Wait.
Hell, as much as it is, it honestly might be worth it to just buy a bottle like case worth. Buy a 12-pack of Winter Wolf elixirs.
Get a 12-pack.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. However, you also don't know how long you'll be on traders. So,
Here's the thing.
and there's 5 of you. So,
Here's the thing. With a formula,
I
With the
would
formula?
buy a formula right now with my.
I think Smarty said he
Yes.
was going to, right?
Yeah,
Oh, you
no,
bought
I
it.
already.
Okay.
I bought that
5
for you.
GP,
Okay,
5
I will
GP.
add that formula to my sheet.
meaning it will only take a day to make a batch,
Okay.
which you can spend more days to reduce cost, and we have 2 weeks worth of days. So we can make
He's
a
just gonna
number.
come back with just fucking
elixir.
arms full of like groceries, and then just slide you a piece of paper while he's at
There's also
We
a
love
funny
Percy
winter
being the
step
responsible
elixir.
dad.
it.
What is the winter step elixir? To
The winter what?
winter step elixir. It's funny. It allows you to move ice. Now
Well,
I'm
these are
getting
shockingly expensive.
the winter wolf elixir. This is a 4th level item. Yeah.
Yep.
Snowshoes are more expensive than you'd expect. Apparently, you can get one pair for $10. 10 GP. I can words.
$10?
$10.
Eshe is going to buy a pair of snowshoes for herself, and Dive needs one too, right?
Dive, do you have anything that helps you snow?
Mooney?
Sorry, say again. Hello?
Do you have anything that helps you move through the snow?
Not through the snow, no.
Okay, then
Higher
Eshe
curse.
is.
At higher
was it?
curse, I avoid ground effects, I'm pretty sure.
I've got myself a pair of
then-
snowshoes too.
Do you want Eshe to buy you some snowshoes?
Yes, please.
Okay. Add them to your sheet. I will subtract 20 gold from my sheet.
Thank you. What is it? What is the item called?
Snowshoes.
Snowshoes.
One word?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Oh, fuck. I'm in yellow encumbrance now.
uh-oh.
Want me to hold on to them until you need them?
You can put stuff in
Hannah,
the cart.
you-
We're packing that in the boat.
Oh yeah, love. Just chuck it in the cart.
Are we going by this table, Hannah?
So that was what I got the numbers for.
Uh huh.
Um,
So, but winter clothing protects us, reduces extreme cold, severe
So,
cold,
yeah,
ignores
so-
severe cold.
Yeah, so the thing that I found with like these things is that like there's this and like nothing else. It doesn't actually tell you anything about like what these penalties are, right?
Oh, I mean, no, okay, it does because minor cold is damage.
How
So
much
it's
damage?
It's let me find you the table. Go. Here's the damage. It's actually worse than what you put down.
Oh,
Here we go. Environmental damage.
Minor is 1d6 to 2d6 damage every every hour
Yeah.
with
Well,
severe
okay,
cold.
that's severe cold.
And
Extreme cold is minor cold every 10 minutes. An incredible
but-
cold, which we might run into, is moderate cold every minute. And this says nothing about the fatigue. Sorry, what was-
I've just dumped a bunch of my needle darts metals into the cart
Nice.
because I do not have the weight for them.
Before we do anything else, could this doesn't have to be a long thing, but could we go back in time a little so Eshe can see the kids off?
yeah.
Yeah, Dive wants to see the kids off as well.
Mm-hmm. When the time comes, Eshe says, "I'm sorry that I can't come with you both. I hope that in the brief time we've known each other, I've been able to make a fairly shitty occasion in your life a little less painful.
Language?
Dear. You know what? She's right. I'm a bit of a model. The point is, you have better times ahead of you, and I wish you luck. And she will, if they allow it, kiss both of their foreheads.
Yeah.
And she makes sure they take their books and their toys.
Laya hugs you when you do so.
Good girl.
Dive is then also going to talk, and she's just going to hug both of them, being like, "You two are really, really cool. You know that? Never ever let
I'm
anyone.
the coolest.
You are. Think about all the cool things you've done, and you're only 6.
I'm older than 6.
Out of character, is that true?
Laya's like 10.
Yeah.
Mago's 6.
Yeah, so, yeah, Dive would have said, you're only 6 and 10. That is so impressive. You guys are amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, awesome.
You are. I am going to make sure that with this, she pulls out her wand of dreams. I can talk to you at any night. So, every week, I'm going to talk to you, and you can talk back, okay? And we can be like pen pals. You can tell me what's been going on, as long as it's in 25 words or less.
Okay.
Eshe just has a huge grin on her face as she hears that.
I'm sure Eshe would like to hear updates from you as well.
Oh, absolutely. I don't really have a good hand with magic, so I won't be able to join in that, but I would love to hear about it.
Yeah, and it's not like it's not going to be the last time we see each other. We'll definitely see each other. We'll definitely see each other when we come and take over the Luminaris. She says, winking, with a little jovial, joking nod towards the Inquisitor. I'm kidding, by the way.
mean, Eshe just touches her chin thoughtfully. Well, we do have at least one friend who's Primarch. It's possible. And she just taps her chin, putting on a performance of, considering it.
Yeah, and then we'll make you the leaders.
Yeah.
We'll see each other.
I do hope you understand the things that are going to happen.
What do you mean?
You'll find out.
I'm really tempted to just have Hanu pull up in the boat and like, good in, losers. We're going rescuing or whatever.
Yeah. And I was picturing a thing. A good tattoo. I was looking for one of those. That's a good idea. But I don't think Eshe knows it. But anyway. Eshe is going to at some point when the team is all alone, and I was picturing this just standing on the bow of a ship as we're sailing off, but in wherever it is, Eshe says, you know what? I think I'd like to be a mother someday.
I think you'd make a good mom.
Yeah.
And she just has this very sincere smile on her face.
A little text pop up at the top of your screen. Hanu has no opinion about this.
I know that we're busy right now, dear. I know.
Not a negative opinion, just he has no opinion.
Once I'm done with all this town building and adventuring nonsense. And she just says that with the biggest affectionate grin. But that's all I really wanted.
Yeah.
Your kids take care.
Yeah. They are sad to go, but they do so.
You'll be fine.
Again,
Yeah.
I'm a message you every week.
Yep. You've got that one messaging you every week. You've got that one looking forward to meeting you again. You've got this one. You know, proud of you. I would not be.
And
Yeah,
you've
I'm
got
sure
Hana
this
to
one
teach
is
you-
also proud of you, except he won't.
Have a
tell
good
you.
have a
You've
good
got
time.
Nina to teach you science things, and you've got Hanu to teach you what not to do.
And then you got me that teaches you the really important lessons, like how to get
I don't
away
listen
with
to that
things
one
that you're
either.
not supposed to.
Honestly, don't listen to any of us.
If you're gonna, honestly, if you're gonna listen to anything, I'll give you some heroly advice here. No, not even heroly advice, just general life advice. Things might be bad. Things will get bad. It's just how life goes. But don't get too worried about it or whatever. If you ever feel like things are getting rough, and it's just you have to remember that no one's immune to sadness, depression, doubt. Hell, even I get upset sometimes. Just don't give in to it. Also, don't try to push it away. Just what am I trying to get at here? Look to the light within, so that you may be a shining beacon to others.
Okay, Mother Crystal.
To borrow a metaphor, perhaps, make sure that you always hold on to at least one of your cookies.
Always know where your cookies are.
If you ever want to talk to me, and without me talking to you first, oh God.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything for that. I'm afraid.
Just send a prayer up to the White Star. I'll hear it eventually.
Eventually, after all of the advice you give and the
Sorry.
goodbyes, they eventually
Bonnie's sitting
head
at the
off.
boat like, uh-huh.
I just found it very funny. Like, you did the whole thing. You sent him off. You're about to send him off, and then people wanted to give more advice, and so more
Sorry.
advice was
I
given.
just wanted to slip my one in.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's proud of you as well. He just won't say it.
Yeah,
Oh no,
it's
I
just-
love doing Hanu noises in the.
I'm sorry for using you as a bad example, Hanu. That was mean of me.
They head off, and you repair the ship, get a bunch of crew members. You pay them for the 14 days to get there, and then you'll figure out what else you're gonna do
Yeah, who's paying for that?
after.
I'm willing to cough it up because I still have a lot of platinum.
Yeah, I got none.
So
Yeah, I'll chip in.
it was 20 what?
There.
Oh, we're actually playing them.
Yeah, paying them.
Oh God.
We can figure out the details of the ship being theirs or not theirs later. We've got 14 days.
Okay, well, if we're paying for 8 people, it's 56 gold.
Oh, okay. I'll pay for half of
We
that,
have
so I'll
to
pay
Pay
28.
for 8? I thought we were paying for 4.
We 8 because they need to drive. They need to leave with the boat after.
Right, duh. Good thinking.
True.
Okay, hold on.
And plus that'll free us up to do other shit. So I'll pay 28 gold and someone else can pay the other.
Yeah, I'll chip in.
Do like 14, Smarty. I'll pay the other 14.
Okay.
Okay, money solved.
Wait,
Excellent.
did Escher pay anything?
Yes, she paid 28.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay, money solved. We give money to the people. And I think this is
I
about a
will
good
come
point
back
to end
for
it.
that dress.
Yeah.
And yep.
I agree.
Also,
Ashe
I'm
swears
not
for
gonna
that
keep-
dress that she will return.
I'm
So-
probably not gonna keep White Star as the name for Dive, but you know, I need to think of stuff.
Mm-hmm. The only one who leaves town in a good mood, I feel like, is Eshe.
Hanu has
I'm
no
leaving in
opinion.
a good mood.
Hanu's not in a bad mood. He just doesn't have a mood.
Oh, poor
That's not
bastard.
true.
God, I'll probably need to rewatch the VOD of exactly what was saying because I just blanked out completely, and I really think it's a good scene.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think that is a good place to call it. The next
Thank you all.
session will
Sorry,
be
what?
on the 30th.
Mm.
We are taking a little hiatus.
So, I am taking 2 weeks off to get everything prepped for the next couple of arcs.
Mhm.
Next week is the 16th. The week after that is the 23rd. The week after that is the 30th, and that is when we will play.
Awesome.
This game's good.
It's
So
a
yes,
good
you
game.
begin to sail off into the horizon as the One Piece music begins to play. I don't have that because that probably will get copyright struck.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you all so much for playing with me, and thank you, Hatter, so much for GMing, and thank you, Zero, so much for streaming. God, I love this game.
I love
It's
this game
very
so much.
good.
Yeah, thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends, and all the strangers that are yet to become my friends, and those in the future with your time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Night.